Let's get a mic check. Mic check, mic check, 1, 2. Since there's a couple of you in here, let's get a mic check. Good, 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 good. All right, the main thing I'm looking at right here is these two gaps. Okay, this gap up here, which I don't know how this thing got all screwed up. All right, and this one here. All right, so the gap that I'm watching now is 57.24 to 57.39. Guys, I'm going to keep these glasses on. It really helps with the lights. I have them all the way down. And this one's just too bright. All right, we are starting off narrow range here. Let me confirm that. Nope, nope, we're not. We are outside narrow range to start the day. Oh, this is great. Good. All right, so I want to remind everyone we've got GDP. We've got GDP in about 48 minutes. I want to remind everyone we can be up here back at the 48.18s. We can be back at 56.18, 56.80. And then tomorrow, PCE and personal income. Sage FT. It's in the trade. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. So, what I'm waiting for is to trade with the 15-minute KISS chart, which is down. Good, 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 good. So, we would have taken any short past here, right? Yep. There's only basically, I don't know, one or two that I see really. Okay, there's four. I lied. Yeah, not terrible, huh? Okay, the opening price of, when was it? 2 Sundays ago, when the market just opened big. That opening price was 40 even. So that makes sense why Mancini has 40, 40 to 45, right? And then the other side of that gap is 22.25. GDP, international trading, goods and services, and jobless claims. 8:30 a.m. Pending home sales, 10 a.m. Tomorrow, PCE. Let's go. All right, we should have the new Mancini's out here soon. On the 2 minute, because you got a blue and white. Maybe right about 60 there, Ryan. the way that they've removed all the buttons from these headphones, and you have to you can't get it to turn down or up fast enough to fucking hear what people are saying. So it don't do shit. I guess boomers just don't like new shit. I don't know. This stuff sucks. Where's a button? Show me a button. Show me a dial. Show me something tactile. Like when they got rid of keyboards on phones, that was bad. Yeah, I feel like my dad, man. It's just everything is just so like why wouldn't you have some sort of dial or button or something instead of this bullshit? It don't do shit. Here, turn it up, and here you can go like this, and you could hear everything, and then you could go like this, and you could turn it up, and you could turn it down. No, you can't, no, unless I'm fucking stupid. I don't just sit here and pet my ear all fucking day. Now it changes it. Now it's muted. Now it's on a different song. I don't even know how to make it go back. Hey Siri, go back one song. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. All right. Well, Uncle fucking Tilty's here on some fucking earphones. Oh yeah, no, I'm frustrated as shit right now, and I just wanted to listen to some fucking music, man. Is it that hard? Look, and try to listen to music without your phone. Ha! Virtually fucking impossible. Absolutely just horse shit. Oh, hold on, let me get this bullshit out. Hold on. They want you so fucking attached to that phone that you can't do shit in your life without it. Folks, I've gotten rid of my phone. I got a brand new 16 iPhone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I dare you to get rid of your phone. I dare you. I bet you can't. You'll give me 50 fucking excuses why you can't get rid of it. Bet. I challenge all of you listening to me right now. Turn your phone off. I bet you're going to tell me that you can't because you're waiting for something. Right? Right? Yeah, no. I have WhatsApp on my computer. That way Elijah and my wife can get a hold of me. So if you have my phone number, you can WhatsApp me. Other than that, I'm not interested in any of it. I challenge all of you. I guarantee you'll get 9 hours of sleep on the first night that you do it. No, get rid of your phone. Here's the deal. When you're gone, you're with someone that has a phone. Always, right? When I'm gone, I'm with my wife. If I'm outside of my house, I'm with my wife. She has a phone. She's glued to it. Okay? I know she's there. I know it's there. I've got to watch. If I absolutely have to hit 911, I've got to watch. That'll do it, right? I dare you guys to try it. I guarantee you can't do it. I didn't think I could do it until I realized that it was just a dopamine hit, right? Now it's, I don't even know where my phone is. I left it in my car. I told my wife to turn it on because I'm going to try to log into TurboTax and it wants my phone number. Oh, when you're on your phone and you're driving using navigation, okay, cool. I get it. That is a valid feature. That's it. You can put it on do not disturb all day long, and it will not send things to you. It's actually really nice. You guys should try it. Especially do it when you're trading. Your phone should not be in your office. That's what I've learned. Here, let me try to turn it down. Hold on. I'll be 5 minutes. Hold on. Well, it only took 30 seconds to turn it down. I guess that's think about how long 30 seconds is to a Gen Zer. Oh my God, that's like 18 minutes. Right, watch this. 18 minutes to turn it up. Watch. It didn't turn it up. Oh, it went up. Okay, that was 34 minutes of a Gen Zer's life. It's okay, son. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Oh, my God. I want it to go down again. That's why I can't trade until it goes back into position one, folks. Back into position one. That's what I was saying. Back into position one only. Back you go. Back. On a plane, Mr. Jeffova, on a plane, you're not scrolling through YouTube. Watching it for that intent and purpose is valid, like using the navigation on it, right? But think about all the reasons. As I was saying, hey, I dare you to not use your phone. Think about all the reasons why you're like, fuck, I got to use my phone. I got to. No, you don't. Mm-mm. Navigation, valid. On a plane, watching movies where you're not sifting through 17 different things, valid, right? But most people have iPads. Um, I guess I have an iPad. Pops gave me his old one. I would never buy one. It's just an oversized non-phone. Wow, it is a phone actually. It was hooked up to 5G, but we disconnected it because why would I take an iPad out of the house? All right, what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for it to go back into position one. I want an initial position one, just like you see right here. This is what we want. Right here. Right here. I want this again. Again. Por favors, please. Why are those different colors? Slate gray and white. That's interesting. Huh. I've never seen it text in slate gray before. That's interesting. I have this light that's over here all the way down, and it is just not even a tan out of it, just straight blasting the peepers. All right. It's all about one level. 5740. We already decided it's 5740. Okay, we talked about it just a minute ago on the daily chart. Let's before we get any further with the Mancines, peep game. Okay. It's all about 5740. It was resistance last week. We broke out Monday. Yesterday we lost 57.97, and I was looking for a back test of 57.40. Then we bounced. We sold there. Bounce. Plan. Hold runners from yesterday. 57.38.40 keeps. 57.72, 57.97. 38 to 40 fails. We gap fill to 57.20. Perfect. That's what I said earlier. And no, I couldn't have read what he put out because it wasn't out yet. Leave it all to bloom. You were right. So he's long still off the 40s. You can hear it in what he says. He says hold runners from yesterday 57.38.40 keeps 72.97 live. Right, that means he's long. 38 fails, we sell to 20. Right. They're the same person. Yeah. Well, one plays hockey and one does not. One lives in cold weather, one does not. One lives in Canada, one does not. Would you guys believe Mancini's Canadian? I'm not saying he's stupid, but like, think about it. Like they trade the U.S. markets. Well, it's not like you want to trade the Toronto Stock Exchange futures. $72 is an easy one. That's this morning's high. Mancini, you're lazy today, buddy. He's like, no, this is that easy. He's like, hold on, let me just show you how this works, okay? You guys are making this too complicated. Like when he puts the same numbers, he's like, same as yesterday, right? Think about all the people like, oh my God, isn't there different numbers? No, there really is not different numbers. It's not that complicated. It doesn't have to be that complicated, folks. Okay, 38 fails. We go twomp doozles. We go round here between Normandy and Weston. They call that there the little 57-20 twin. That word we can't say. I'm the only one that likes that movie. I can't be the only one that likes that movie. That can't be top 10 on my list only. That's not possible. Anyone else? He says, well, my brother. He's at work where your ass should be. He said, you didn't put in on this, man. All right, so we made it to the 2-minute white and turned right back around. Bearish. We made it to the 15-minute white, turned right back around. Bearish. Friday, the original Friday. Let me see if I can turn the brightness up. Does anyone know how to turn the brightness up? Oh. Oh. I could see it. Hey, I could see it. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Let's see what I could do with this one. Use warmer colors to help block blue light. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that feels so much better on my eyes. I did. That's what I just did. Yep, 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 yep. That's what I just did, and it absolutely changed. Like it doesn't cut. Oh, I love it. It's called Nightlight. Use warmer colors to help block blue light. Yes, please. Yes, please. Show warmer colors on your display to help you sleep. You think? Okay, I don't want to mess with it too bad. Perfect, 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 perfect. Good, good, good. Go for that. All right, what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for it to go back into initial position 1. It might be kind of hard to do that considering we're below the 15-minute 20 simple, and we are below the 200 on the 2-minute. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was set to that, but apparently it didn't save the setting. I do have it set to that now. Okay, you got lots of holes right below us here at 57.5 deuce and 50 tray. 50 tray. You have a complete hole at 52 quart. It has to come back to that. That it says no, this is inefficient. You can't have this. You don't get that. It says I'll come back to you in a little bit. All right, volume is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. The one thing I want to point out is we're just sitting at gap fill. We're just chilling. The NQ is actually just at oh and oh. Oh and oh. The NASDAQ. I love hearing the when the announcer says that. With a record undefeated. Oh and oh. Yes, that's when it turns off. Is when it does the Windows update. It's what do we call it? What did Elijah say? He says devs will be devs. Are devs and programmers the same thing? We are outside narrow range, everybody. I'm going to turn these Keltners off. They do not deserve to be on our chart. I'm going to leave them on my other 2-minute chart just because every once in a while, let's say we're dip, it'll rally to the Keltner and then die again. And now just to explain why Keltners are so important, let's talk about this, right? Here's the deal. We use on the KISS chart, we use the 200 and we use the 20. Okay. In our Keltner settings, okay, we have 20 length and 2.5 ATR from, okay, positive and minus 2.5 ATR with a 0 displacement. Okay. And so what we're looking for is where are we away from the 20, right? Does that sound familiar when you listen to the Velez? Or where are we away from the 20? We're away from the 20. That's the value of these Keltner channels. Now, why do we use them and when? I'm so glad you asked. We use Keltner channels when we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. The way to set that up, okay, is you do an ATR of 1. See up here? Oh, you can't see it. My fat head's in the way. You do a ATR of 1. don't know why it goes zero, though. I haven't figured that out. A negative, there can't be a negative unless you're on crude oil. Then you can have a negative number. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll set the timer up, David. That makes a lot of sense. It was set up. Where's my 2-minute chart? Hello, come back. Hello, come back. There she is. There's sweetheart. Sitting at VWAP. All right, let's go over yesterday's while we're waiting for something here. Let's take use of our time here. Okay, this is yesterday's 15-minute chart. Yeah, we'll just say it like that. Let's look at what we missed and what we could have done better. Let's look at what we're not going to miss today, because look at, in hindsight, fam, in hindsight, look at how perfect this is, right? So here's what happens, right? We have to wait for the draw on liquidity. Okay, on these first couple, it's really obvious. Right, we see this, and it's like, okay, straight debauchery on the longs has been committed. Gotcha! So then it's short only. So how do we take advantage of this? Well, here's the pinprick. Here's the draw on liquidity. You're short everything after that. Oh yeah, but that's a 6-point stop. Then you better find a better stop and a better entry. But your stop is right here. Right, so then you have to size down. Maybe you have to use the micros. So sometimes using the micros is to your advantage. 3 micros to catch 20 points instead of one mini with 7 points risk. I don't know what it actually was, right? I don't know what it actually. Yeah, it was right about 6, 7, 8 points, right? So let's say you go down to 2 or 3 micros. Okay, well you better have a switch that switches it very, very quickly, because here's the deal: we can't be missing these trades, right? When I miss them, I go back and I look at them and I write them down, right? This is what we were talking about yesterday. It stopped us out. Okay, if we shorted this, okay, somewhere we got stopped out, right? Let's just draw it, right? Okay, so we got a little bit of profit here. Okay, and then it comes up, stops us out. We re-enter. Now watch this. Even if you just took it like this, it doesn't matter. Intent and purpose of the illustration. Look at this. Here's the draw. There's the draw line. Okay. All of the weak players. Jeff, does this sound familiar to you, my friend? Mr. Jeff, does this sound familiar to you when you were looking for a long and I said, no, I'm looking at short? Now, I don't know if it was right here, if it was the next series, right? But either way, all of us that used to lose money trading are trying to go long right here. Against this, against the VWAP, against everything that says don't. So we just wait, and you could have added and added and added. You could have had 7 micros on instead of 3 or 2. You don't have to have one ES all the time, folks. We have to be nimble. Look, the market doesn't care what you're trading. Okay, not even if you were Goldman Sachs and you hit all in. The market is bigger than any participant. Now, I know that sounds cliche, like, yeah, no shit. Okay, but understand, the market doesn't care about you. I'm sorry. Okay, here's something that changed my life when I was 24 years old. Ready? David A., get over yourself. Everyone else already has. Okay, including the market. All right, so here was another short. I want to show you guys a real cute little short here. And I don't remember if I took it or not. Actually, here, we can see if I took it or not. Nope. Nope. Right here. I guess I'll just show it since I didn't take it. Look right here. You put an order, and this is crazy, right? You're like, no way. Yep, watch. You put an order right here. Because think about it. Are you worried about losing 2.5 points? Or are you worried about being right? I want to ask you guys to ask yourself that question. I'm going to ask myself that question all day today. Am I not taking this because I'm trying to be right? Okay. All right. And then you'd be here. Oh, yeah, but the stop is, well, it's only 3.25 points. That's actually still kind of juice, right? Short here. I'm going to show you all the shorts. We're right here. I took this one, I do believe. I think I screwed it up, though. I think I waited too long. Don't go anywhere, go anywhere. Wait right here. I don't know if these were winners or losers. It doesn't matter. Open entry at 75. Yep. Okay, I got that one. Okay, I was supposed to be short here, right? This would be a G-man short, right? You wait for this to come in. I think I just didn't take it. Entry long. Yeah, see, I took it the long instead of the short, which I should have taken the short. You see it here? Now, this, I have it all circled out. This was the apex, the pinnacle, right? Apex is, okay, the midpoint of a parabola. Apex, okay, apex predator, top, right? And if we're still in position 1 on the 15-minute, this is not a long signal, folks. This 7 bar says figure out how to get short. So how would you get short? Watch this. In hindsight, watch this. There's no way. There's no way it would work. There's no way that you could just put the offer there and put it in and wait for 4.5 points. Okay, so either you are trying to be right, okay, or what? Right? So think about this. When it's sloped down, I'm on the 15, far right. When it's sloped down like this, folks, yammer. It's yammer time. Yammer means it's hammer time. It's time to hit it. That means you hit it hard, right? Oops, I accidentally hit the wrong arrow. Sorry about that. All right, and now you can see where I screwed up, right? Hey, I don't hide nothing, folks. It's right here. I get a little bashful sometimes when I screw up, get a little huffy puffy into the collar, but right. There was a lot of trades that I was up 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points, and I let it come all the way back, right? That's not going to happen today, fam. That's not going to happen today. All right, so now see how this would be more of a buy, right? So I shorted. I didn't heed this warning, right? So then I just watched it go up. I was like, well, all right. I took. Okay, check this out. I did actually take. Let's see if it's still there. If I go to sim, oh yeah. I nailed it. Watch this. Now I screwed it up over here, right? Because, oh no, I didn't. I got it right. Okay, I entered here. Okay, and then check this out. I took a small short here, and then I went long for the move. Look, I was able to identify the stop right down here, long here, exit here. Look at this. Shkabam! All by design, folks. All by design. Look, I got it all designed out here. We could, look at that. Closed it right where I wanted to. Let's go. The only reason I took this in the simulator is I called last run. Okay. When I used to snowboard every single day, I don't now. I every once in a while I'll do it. I need to go. If you call last run, you don't go up again. If you call last run, that's where you get hurt. Okay. That's where all my friends got hurt. So when I call last run in the live account, okay, I'm still going to take the trade. I'm going to take it in the sim. All right. So look right here. If we were to just use these lines, watch this. And we only play all the lines. We don't just use half the lines, right? All the lines in the charts. You would be short right here. Who is short right now? Who is short right now, right here? 53.50. Okay, I was monologuing, so I can't be. Are you? If you're not, why not? Right? That's what we're going to work on. And if you're not, why not? Oh, I like 54 too. I like that. And your stop would be 55.75, right? 56.25. I like that. Yeah, you could even have your stop up here, fam. On the 53.50s, you could have a 56.25 stop. Sure. I love it. I love it even more, actually. I love it even more. All right, so now think about this. If you're not short right here, why not? If this is not your process, why not? This is the easiest process. Yeah. Hey, if you listen, Jesse, you need to set that timer though, right? If you're going to wait 10 minutes, if you're going to wait 15 minutes on this one, you have to wait 15 minutes on every one of them. Not just this one. Does that make sense? Whatever that timer is, that's what it is. So let's say you don't take trades 20 minutes before the news. Okay, that's the actual timer. You don't say, oh, well, in this one, all right, there's 8 minutes left. I'll take it, but next time I'm going to wait. Set that timer, and whatever it is, and you just live with it. So no trade because of news. I get it. Okay, but what if? And I want you guys to test this. What if? Just what if? It tells you what the news is going to be and the impact of the news before you get the news release. What if it tells you, right? I'm not saying it's going to. We have massive news in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's start to lock in, fam. Let's start to lock in. Okay, here we go. And I have the glasses on because my eyes are fried, folks. Like, another reason I stopped looking at my phone, like, and I'm not even kidding. Folks, my arms got shorter. You guys know the joke, those of you that are older, right? Do you need arm extenders? Only you boomers get that joke. I used to have perfect eyesight. A year ago. No, 5 years ago. I had perfect eyesight. I could read anything. Now, well, you know how you take a picture and you on your phone? Well, no more phone, and you blow it up so you could read the ingredients, right? So you can read the test date. You could read when it was harvested. I'm kidding. Am I kidding? I don't know. I don't know anymore, folks. I'm kidding. Or am I? All right, here we go. We got 1 minute 30 seconds. I got no tape read on this besides they're leaning a little bit. Okay, the only thing we do know that's a fact is we at this current time we are in position 1. It doesn't mean we're going to stay here. Yeah, you open up the camera and you zoom in, right? And you read it, or you take a picture of it. You do this thing. Oh wait, sorry. No, nobody in this room does that. Everybody's 21, and it only takes you 15 minutes to figure out the footprint chart. How many of you guys remember when that guy said that? Notice we never saw that guy again. So a less frequency, more time for yourself. Is that what you just said, David? There's no way. All right, we're starting to get a half point wide, folks. We're starting to get a half point wide. Let's see if they go 3 ticks wide, 4 ticks wide. Here we go. Lock in. You're going to see the first thing you're going to see is the bids and the offers. Okay, this is a secret. It's not a secret. First thing you want to watch for is the bids and offers go to zeros, low digits, low double digits. Okay, that means there is major news imminent. Okay, so what happens is all algorithms are off. You can see it. This is just weak retail players. Weak retail players are getting their stops clipped, clapped, and clumped. Okay? The news is not out. What happened? What happened? Okay, first move was up, and it was tiny. Did it get delayed? Is my clock wrong? Folks, what happened? It's not out. Or it's perfectly in line. What's happening? Okay, first move was up. First move was up. Wait, how you guys already have the report? What are you guys focusing on the report or the tape? That's one of the most muted reactions I've ever seen. Okay, you got a hole at 55s. Folks, this doesn't look right. I'm sorry. If this keeps climbing without us, I'm sorry. This doesn't look right. Where do we get none contracts traded on a frickin' GDP report? How? What? There's not even 2,000 contracts traded. Not even 2,500 on that bar. I'm sorry. There was 3,000. 3,366 contracts. That is absolute shammery. I don't think that's a real word. Okay, here we come up into the 2-minute 200. Folks, they could just steadily climb this thing just like this. Okay? Or one algorithm can come in and make it 52. David, have you used that Wanderer site yet? Where it's got where the places that you go have the like the Wi-Fi and stuff like that, or the internet and stuff like that? And I do believe we have we do have an affiliate link for that. And ask if I could hold your hand. I wish I knew you then. You have a crime scene. Joey, what's your thoughts on the crime scene in the 2 minute? Okay, 10 o'clock last night. I have it marked at 45:25. Can you confirm that, buddy? Love can change a life. Okay, we also have, I see the crime scene he's talking about there, which is right around 60s. I like that. I like that, Joey. I like that. I like that. Look at that. Right to it. Bink. So right now we've got 2-minute crime scenes. Let me show you what he's talking about, because this is actually kind of muy importante, right? So so crime scene is when it prints in between blue and red when white is outside of red or blue, right? So this would be a crime scene. This is a crime scene he's talking about. See this? You can put it at 60, 59.75, whatever. He's got it at 60.25. Perfect. So now look at this one over here. When it prints in between red and blue with white outside, crime scene. See, this is what look at this one here. Okay, you got another one right here. Look at these little peepers here. But as you draw them, look at how it hits, pushes, hits, breaks, hits, comes back, tests, pushes, bink, 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 right? That's why Joey keeps looking at these, right? These are outlier patterns. The outlier patterns are where the algorithm's edge lies. Does that make sense? It is a location. Confirmed. That is the best way to put it, Ryan. Yes, it is a dynamic location. Yes, yes, my good friend. Yes. That is the best way it could be explained. And the reason that Joey is using it is an outlier pattern. It's not like a normal human's just going to look at it and go, oh, hey, look, every time it moves in this thing, right? It takes, now, folks, those of you that have had the first call with me, it takes the creative side of your trading brain. Okay. It doesn't just take the place the trade type part of your brain. Okay. It's the opposite. It's the creative side. I don't know if it's left or right. You guys, those of you that are doctors in here would know that more than I would. Ryan, yes. I'm telling you what he does. I can show you 20 pictures. Think about it. Think about why he calls it a crime scene. Ryan, ready? 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 It's going to answer your question. Ready? They return to the I screwed it up completely. Rewind. They return to the scene of the crime. They return to the scene of the crime. That's why he calls it a crime scene. That's why we call it yellow tape. Does that make sense? Now, those of you who are wondering why I didn't take a trade, remember what my narrative is? What am I waiting for? And yes, it can happen at this point. And yes, I'm excited. This is nice not having all this blue light come off. Oh my God, it's just, oh. Okay, we're at a major decision point here, 60s. 40 Mancini, though, that's his big number right now. Yep. 65 on the 30-second. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. And I'll show you what he's looking at. That way you guys can see it because it's really important. I do enter my, so I trade the 15. Am I doing that right? Nope. 15. Doesn't matter. I trade the 15. I enter on the 2, but I can microscopically, surgically, strategically place orders with tiny stops, sniper style, inside the 2-minute bar with my 30-second chart. Okay, so let's look at Joey's. Where does red and green, where does red and blue have candles inside of it? Ah, I'm so glad you asked. Well, okay, we know right here. Okay, right. And then also, when now here's where this gets really strong, Ryan. Watch this. So look, see right here? I just put it on the same line. I mean, you can put it one over if you want, but now you have 2 of them. Okay, now there's 2. Now you have 2 crime scenes at 53.75. You see that? Booyaka. Now, do you see why this one is not? It's ever so slight. Can you feel the sunshine? Make it brighter. Make it brighter for me. Any Rufus Du Sol fans here? Let's get a like for some Rufus. Definitely one of my favorite bands. Group, if we call it. No, it just has to touch it. The reason it wasn't is because the white was inside. That was a trick question, my friend. Got him. Right? That's the best one. Those are the best ones. Yeah, and I'm just being theatrical, as you can tell. When the sun comes shining on me. Right now. Make it brighter. Make it brighter for me. Yep, and then let me show you what else Joey watches, right? So when the white and the blue are the same number, you watch for it to come back to it as quick as possible. Look, just like it did. Shkabam. Good. Folks, I've got about 30 pages of Joey notes. Pictures. I don't know what pages would look like, but I have a bunch of them. Screenshots, write-ups, right? But see, here's the thing. Drilling down to the 30-second chart is not going to help you if you haven't figured out the 2-minute chart yet. Those of you that have figured out the 2-minute chart, would you agree with that? Those of you that have figured out the 30-second chart, would you agree with that? Because here's the deal. You can't figure out the 2-minute chart unless you figured out the 15-minute. You can't figure out the 15-minute unless you figured out either the 1 hour or the 4 hour, depending on which one you use. You can't figure out the 4 hour or the 1 hour unless you use the daily, right? These are fractals. Okay, let me make sure. I want to make sure that I say this on stream. Okay, folks, I'm trading the daily chart. What? How? Because I'm going 4 hour, daily, fractal, 4 hour, fractal, 15, fractal, 2, fractal, if I need, 30. Okay, but I'm trading this. Like right now, what do we have? Stair step, big red bar, didn't take out the bottom here, pushing up off of this low in this gap. So now on the lower time frames, we're waiting to see. That's Bitcoin. Same thing though, right? We're waiting to see what's next, right? So then we go down to the 15 minute. Nope, that's 2 minute. We go down to the 15. We say, hey, is there anything fractally that we can see? Yes. We could pop out of position 1 and go fractal, which they would try to push towards the 200. Okay. Or we go back into position 1 and we remain sell side. Because, and here's my thesis. Okay. Here's my thesis. Tell me if this isn't a thesis. My thesis is they brought it above 18, touch, rip lower. So 18 above 18, which is the gap. Let's go to the daily chart. Look, here's where this comes from, 18. Okay, write those numbers down right there, 05 to 18. Okay, that was the gap they were looking for. So now look at how they brought it right back to this gap. Okay, and these numbers are, write those down. Okay, 24 to 39. Look at how they went gap to gap. So now, do they gap through or gap back? Okay, so we drill down to see if we can get a better view, right? So what we have now is position 1 down on the 4-hour chart. Does it stay this way or does it come back up like it did right here? Okay, we don't know. Well, we go down to the 15-minute. It says, well, we can't go long. Okay, so then we're looking for shorts, right? Well, okay. So if we're looking for shorts on the 15-minute, what do we need? Well, we need position 1 on the 2-minute, which we almost have, right? Well, perfect. $32.64.96 SMA, $32.64.96 SMA. Todd over in hashtag platform and prop firms is my current workspace. I will update it right now, actually. There, watch. I'm going to hit save. Give me 1 second. Save, and then I'm going to give you the whole workspace. It will be over in hashtag platforms and prop firms. That I'm leaving. Download it and then import it. Okay, on the 30-second chart, it's really hard for me to go short on the 2-minute because everything still says snapback. Okay, on the 2-minute, it's hard for me to go short because we're not into position 1 yet. Again, we're still fractal long or indecision, if we may. Now, if you were super aggressive, you could be short 54.25. But that's a little aggressive for me. That's a little early, if you ask me. And so today, what I want you guys to focus on, and this is what I'm going to be focusing on, was the decision made before you place the trade or after you place the trade order? Okay? Think about it. When it's time to make the decision, have you already made it or not? Right? If you haven't already made the trade, you can't take the trade because and the way that you build the confidence to know which one to execute is you have the data, right? We call it load lock. Lack of data equals lack of commitment. confidence. Whatever C word you want to put in there besides the 4-letter one, which is can't. Get your mind out of your gutter, you guys. Stop it. Okay, blue on white. Blue on white in the 30 seconds says, chill, B. Out of order. On the downside on the 30 second. Mr. LP, it's a good morning to you. I'm a little nervous on that 30 second, Kyle. And Nick. And the 2 minute. It hasn't flipped yet. Now, does it flip and run without us? Yes, but there's ways to get in, right? This right here, this 15 says, folks, please be careful on longs. Please, right? Because why did this market not go up 200 points on a GDP report? The answer is they're waiting for tomorrow for the PCE. Okay, personal consumption and expenditures. Okay, personal, what is it? Income and outlays? What do they call it? What do they call it on the internet? Personal income and outlays and consumer sentiment. Okay, it's called PCE. The number that comes behind this one is called PCE, personal consumption and expenditures. Right? Instead of income and outlays, they're being nice, right? Okay, it's actually called personal consumption and expenditures. Okay, let's call it what it is. Sleep until the morning comes. I don't mind. I don't mind. 2 ticks from my target. Like an animal. Okay, stop to 53.75. 54. I'll go 54. Okay, stop to 53. I don't like any of it. I'm out. Break even. They keep buying that. I don't like trying to be the guy breaking the line, right? See how we're back in position one, but on that 30-second chart, why do they keep tailing that bad boy under 51? Why do they keep tailing it, right? Yeah, we need El Flushatinos here. As beautiful as that looks, right? It's like, let's wait till it actually slides. I think there'll be better entry because, and here's another reason I got out, right? Your 30-second doesn't look right. Right, Joey? Look, here's the deal. Even if this thing drops lower, okay, I can always re-enter. I can always take another trade. So you're gonna here in a second, you're gonna see Joey say, which way do they take it? Which way do they run it? Right? Because right now we've got red on blue below white. Yep. So there's a bigger chance that it goes to 54. You guys see the 54? Red on blue, right? So now you could have a crime scene if it prints 54. Ryan, do you see that? If it prints 54, you'll have a yellow, you'll draw a yellow ray. F3 on NinjaTrader. Hold down shift when you create it and just slide the mouse right. Watch, I'll show you guys. This is how you create the red line, or the yellow line. Watch. F3. Okay. Hold down shift, click, skew right. Just push right or slide right. Okay. So if it prints that would be a crime scene. It didn't print there, so it's not. That one was too quick. I didn't get that one. See it on the 30-second? That little flip? I'm starting to notice the sounds. Okay, be careful on this high to high. Excuse me, on this low to low. I'm going to be very careful. Are we supposed to short this 2-minute bar? I think we are. I think no matter what, in 50 seconds, there might be a trade. No matter what. If it does what it needs to do. Okay. 51.75 or lower close, no matter what. Binarily, I'm going to take a sell with a 2-point stop. Win or lose. 51.75. If this bar closes at 51.75 or below, I shall offer. I shall offer. Okay. If it doesn't, that's a pinprick. It tells you to not sell. 4 seconds. No trigger, and that's starting to be a lot of green bars, fam. Be careful if you're short. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, I'm going to try to execute what I narrate. I'm going to connect the two hemispheres of my brain, right? Because the narration is spot on, like almost always, right? But the execution, well, okay, we have a higher low, higher high on the 30-second chart. What do they do with it? Crime scene. You guys see it? Here, I'll show you. See this? You don't really have to create a new line. It's there already. I mean, you can pick any one of these, right? Okay, so now you got a nice little cluster going. But see, this one already has two of them at it. But notice it stopped to the tick. So right now, what's our over-under? 53.75. Hard over-under on the 30-second chart. Great exit, fam. That was supposed to go straight down. The problem is it hit the 49.75 crime scene on the 30-second chart. Okay, which is from the 26th at 3:25 p.m. If you start the line, the ray, F3, from where the crime scene starts on your chart. I have to take this trade. I have to take it. What is it? 52. Did I just get caught monologuing? Please film me. There we go. Ooh, I got a better fill than I should have. Oh, no. 52 quarters, the actual signal. Okay, so that puts it at 50 quarter. That puts the target at 50 quarter. Oh, shit. Oops. Yeah, you should have already been filled on the target. Oh, that's actually not going to help me any here. I got to get out of this trade because I did not exit at the right spot. Oh. Fuck. It's gone. That's going to be a total stop out for me. Oh. Come on, hit twos, hit twos, hit twos, hit twos, hit twos, hit twos. Twos, 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 twos. Okay. Out of the ESs. And the reason I'm exiting this trade at break even, okay? I don't care if it wins. I didn't have the right freaking order in there. Okay. I got to start over. Okay. $50 quarter is your target. 48.25 is 2R. I had the wrong entry on the trade. I got lucky. I gotta reset. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Okay, you have completed business at 50 quarter. Very light volume. You have 33 cars that have traded at 50 quart. Ooh, it is already that time of the morning, folks. We have been absolutely just on fire here. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to raise our glasses this morning. Okay, it's going to be a very safe trading day and a healthy family. Cheers, everybody. Okay, there's your first targets. 48.25 is 2R. 48.25 is 2R. Team Green, spam the cheers emote. Let's see it. If you want to join Team Green, hit the $sign on YouTube. Feel free. If you want to tip the dealer, smash the like button on all platforms. That's the best way to help us. All right, we would have hit targets, folks. We would have hit targets. But because I screwed up on the entry, okay, that would have been a bad trade that wins, right? Bad trade that wins. If you shorted 52, 49.75 was your target, which still hit. Okay, one thing that you have to decide today, right here, right now, okay, is are you here to make money or are you here to be right? Okay. Based upon just simple quantum mechanics, based upon Heisenberg's findings, you can't have both. You can't make money and be right at the same time. Sorry. You can be right or you can make money in this game. Heisenberg's theory of uncertainty, right? Isn't that what it's called? Not taking the L is what makes you L. Is that safe to say? It just becomes a bigger L, and then it becomes an L that's unmanageable. Just take the stop. Just leave it. It's okay, right? This is what I was saying earlier, Nick. This is what when I told David, get over yourself. Everyone else already has. See how when we're red and between red and blue, see how it just keeps going up in it? It must return to the crime scene, right? $51.75 over under 2-minute chart. I want to see if it prints 51.75 if the sellers come back in or not. Everybody, please make sure your live button on YouTube is red. Thank you. And if you're wondering why we have a little bit of a lower broadcast stream quality, okay, it's because we're small. I have a horrible upload, okay, and we are streaming on 4 platforms: x.com, kick.com, Facebook group $ES_F, and the YouTubes. All right, let's relax. They're doing something with this low-to-low trend line that you and I are not going to be a part of. Look at this. We are not going to be a part of this. Look at that slaughter debauchery. They just want to slap your stop around just a little bit more. Let's see what they do with the VWAP. Okay, we also have this high-to-high trend line, level here. Okay. Mancini is 40. I'll even put it on this chart. Hard over under. How do I make it bigger? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll even make it a dashed line. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, add a triple. I can't even. I actually can't say the words on YouTube. Isn't that weird how they censor it that bad? Like, ooh, we don't want people talking about real things. It makes your children grow up to be sissies. Okay, white on blue, reverse to red. So now does red hold at 52 and push? Or is there a 52.50 sell with a 54.75 stop? Okay, 30 seconds back in order. You have red and white on the 2-minute together. Yuck. This is all just yuck, right? And then it's just gonna move in whatever direction it wants to go. Okay, I want to remind everyone we're down 0.13, down 0.21 respectively between the two indexes. That is not right home to mom about big moves. Okay. Well, if you're short, 50.25 would be a great target. Okay, red, white, and blue finally moves down. Do they slap chop it right back upwards based upon where we're at in context? Ooh, look at this. Was it a liquidity draw above 53.75 or not? Oh boy, I wouldn't have been filled at 52.50. It didn't backfill enough, even if I would have put the order in. See this? It wouldn't have filled me even if I would have put the order in. And remember, these are base hits, right? Notice I have targets. Okay, it doesn't say runner yet. Not yet. And it's either going to say it with me in it or with me out of it. One or the other. But here's the deal. You're going to see me take lots of trades. Lots of trades, right? Lots of trades. Wait, folks, you guys got to start pushing the button. Okay, you guys, all of you. Those of you that are taking 1 and 2 and 3 trades a day, you can't do that. You can't. Okay, I'm telling you. Okay, you're not going to ever have enough data. You will never have enough data. It will if you take 2 trades a day, it takes you 5,000 days to get there. If you take 10 trades a day, it only takes you 1,000 days to get there. If you take 100 trades a day, okay, it only takes you 100 days to get there. Okay, if you take 20 trades a day, it only takes you 500 days to get the data. Okay, 500 days, that's only 100 weeks. Okay, 100 weeks is 2 years. Okay, map it out. You want to take 100 years or 2 years? Okay, 20 trades a day for 2 years will get you your 10,000 trades, right or wrong? Mathematically, right or wrong? And why am I not in this short? I can't. It's gone. She gone. She gone. She gone. She gone. Damn it. Janet. I'm going to just let it stew. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I just want to treat you better. Mm-hmm. So based upon current price action, on the very, very short term, anything above 53.75 was draw on liquidity. There's a quicker way than 2 years. There is. You have to be dedicated. You have to have the time. Now, what we're going to nowadays, what Elijah and I do is we ask, what daily time commitment can you put in, so we don't say, okay, we'll see you in 30 days. You better have this done. Okay. There's a client in here. He's got 8 kids. Okay. The expectation to have him fully prepped every 30 days for the next call, not possible. That pressure we're not going to add. So when we fill out the intake form, okay, we want to know, what do you commit every day to your learning part of your trading? Okay, if it's an hour a day, that's completely different than 4 hours a day. Okay, 2 hours every 3 days is completely different, right? Which is perfectly fine. We just have to know right up front. Now, why am I not short? I didn't get a red over green on my dos minutos. I don't know how to say chart in Spanish, so I'm sorry. And I don't use Siri, so I can't just pop it in. Yeah, and so the signal for me would have been 52.25, Joey, on the 32nd. I actually put the wrong order in. That's why I wouldn't have been filled. 225 is the actual trade. Yo, come on, Rev. That makes a big difference. So do you guys see why it's sliding? Okay. Mathematically, statistically speaking, the algorithms are set to sell. You see it? 4 hour, position 1. 15-minute, position 1. 2-minute, position 1. Sell. Right? It's binary. It's ones or zeros. Ones or zeros. And when so here's the deal. My goal today is to push the button on every binary 2-minute signal. I challenge thee to do the same. Nice trade. Nice trade. 47.50. Beautiful exit. Beautiful exit. I love it. Nice trade, Nick. Nice little base hit, buddy. I like that. Right underneath that ignition bar, buddy. I like that on the 2-minute. Right underneath this one. I like that. I did that yesterday at 43, 44. Or whatever number that was. The base hits allow you to have runners, because you build up the bankroll and then you get to play with house money. Then you're not so worried when it comes back and hits your break-even stop. Folks, they might drop the hammer on this thing. Okay, under 40 is a sell. And if anyone wants to listen along, I'm just listening to the Rufus Essentials on Apple Music. I normally am not listening to music, but today I'm feeling the flow. I'm feeling the flow. I'm just going to tap it in. Just going to tap it in. That's a good metaphor. That part of the movie is a great metaphor for trading, right? When you first start, okay, you're in your first day in your live account, right? Think about the Happy Gilmore. He's in his tournament, right? He's in the tournaments. Okay, he's not really sure what he's supposed to do, right? Kevin Nealon's character comes over and he's like, just tap it in. Just tap it in. Feel the flow. And the look on Happy Gilmore's face is, dude, I will crush your soul. What is wrong with you? Get away from me. Okay. But as you get more experienced, right? You think to yourself, man, all I got to do is just go with the flow. I just got to tap it in. I just have to tap-a-roo, right? Anyone short? It's sexy. Just on the 2-minute, I don't have an entry because my stop had to be a hard 55.25. Excuse me. 55. 55. I like that song. That's a good one. A little bit too high speed for me while I'm trading. This is a good one. See, here's the deal. These are the ones that just start to run because you can't get in it. Right? Does that make sense? Because so the computers that are already set on sell, they're already in. They want you to chase it. They are begging you to short down here. Right, Nick? Begging you to short down here. Being short down here, I love it. Shorting down here, meh. Meh. Remember that movie Labyrinth with that little weird guy? The little Jim Henson puppets? Ha! 40's your hard over under. That's a good short. If this would have closed red right here, look at this. I would have absolutely shorted this. But let me be very clear. 55. It wouldn't look like this if it closed red. Let me assure you of this. If this bar closed red at one tick below, okay, this would have looked completely different. This would have cascaded faster because more people would have hit sell. It wouldn't have came back in here and then sold. You guys see that? It would be a different candle here if this closed red because different algorithms would have kicked in. Okay, there's your 2R if you're short. There's your 1R if you're short. 2R is 42s. I like it. Unfortunately, I'm not in it. I can wait. Unfortunately, there probably won't be a next perfect one like this. Yeah, shorting here doesn't make sense. Okay. But staying short does. Because staying short, you could just pull your stop down, right? Okay, 45.50, 2-minute crime scene return. 45.50, I think I do like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got it on there, Joey. Let's peep game, fam. Well. Imagine that. Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. We're right back to the crime scene for the third time. Decision. I think it fails. There's no such thing as three, what are they called? Triple bottoms. Those don't exist. If you could see me now, I'd probably let you down. That's exactly 45 degrees. Look at that. Look at that. That is 45 degrees. If you want to see what 45 degrees on your chart is, watch this. You guys know how to do this, right? So sideways, okay, or you can hold shift and go 45. Okay, you can hold shift and go up, 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 up. See that? Hold shift. F2, hold shift. This looks weak. This looks weak. What? Oh man, I can't get in. I could have shorted 46 even, but where was my stop? I don't know. There's a red over green, but there's no stop level. You see it? That's where people go wrong. cage. If you could see me now, I'd probably let you down. You got me begging, baby. Those of you that had algebra and did really good at algebra, did you struggle in geometry? I did. Algebra made sense to me. For geometry, I couldn't understand what it was asking. Like, here's a perfect example. Magic triples, right? Think of the math question on your homework where it goes, hey, here's this number. Okay, what are the other two? What? Huh? Right? And then you realize, that there's just some rule, right, that tells you that it's 3, 4, 5, right? If you have a 3, there's a 4 and a 5 in there, no matter what. If there's a 4 in there, there's a 3 and a 5. There's a 5 in there, there's a 3 and a 4. What? Yep. Good short, guys. Good short. Good short. Good short. Keep it going. Keep it going. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna find that ancient civilization was not, and this is my opinion. Ancient civilization was not not sophisticated. Because there's no way those buildings were just created just using elephants to roll bricks on logs. How many of you took Western Civ? My teacher's name was Miss Toole. Miss Toole with an E. Miss Toole. Well, no, it could have been very advanced humans, right? Oh, is anyone short this? Oh my God, this just looks like debauchery coming. Here it comes. I can't. Oh, this hurts to watch. Yeah, I'll see you. Jason, good job, buddy. Jason, I have a hard time believing you don't have your A++ setup. I really have a hard time believing that, right? Jason, do you have your homework done? You got all your homework done, bud? I do believe we've sent you quite a bit of homework. If not, Elijah's going to hammer you since you're done trading. Oh, look at this thing go. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to go cry. There's your target, Tony. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Yeah, we've got lots of stuff that's going to get you lined right on out. Oh, yeah. And then after we get off the phone, let's go. Look at the difference in the commissions in these. Okay, Apex with $3.10. Okay, take profit with $5. And then crappy ass whoever uses the Tradeovate nonsense, right? Look at those commissions. Haven't even started the day yet. I mean, haven't even banked anything. Okay, 1 minute and 45 seconds till we're locked in. We're open. We're rolling. And Bob Elizer, I did not see that yesterday. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. That name sounds familiar, though. Bob Elizer. How you doing, buddy? Okay, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Let's go, Tony. Those big targets, they really do. They're a perfect Mr. Clean eraser, right? Take 4 little tiny losses and then run for 30 points. And you're like, ah. That's the gap we're looking at, Jeff. That's the one we've been looking at this whole time, buddy. Absolutely. Okay, and that's 24 to 39. So what I'm watching is, okay, they sold the 18s on the top side gap. Okay. Do they sell the bottom side gap or buy it? It's a little bit of a different gap. All right, here we go. We're open. Opening on lows, opening on lows, opening at the Mancini 40. What happens now? Uh-oh. This is interesting. Opening at the 40s. No fill. Oh, careful, folks. Careful. Careful. Oh. That just hurt so many people that didn't cancel their orders. Ooh. Like I'm watching. All the talking. He shoots. He scores. Now, should I have stayed short? Sure. Let's go, Kyle. You guys see it, right? You see the perfect G-man short. Look at where old losing you went long. You see it? Let's draw the long first so you guys can see the short. Old losing you got your teeth kicked in every time right here. Okay? If you say that you don't, you're full of shit. Oh, well, this is a good location. He said that 40 fails. Well, I don't think it's going to fail. So, green overtakes red. I'm going to go long. Okay, watch. No, watch. Watch. Here's how this works, right? Yes, you could have stayed short. I could have stayed short. Yes, I could have. Yes. Watch this. Watch. Here's the G-man. Here's the frickin' G-man. Look, 2 ticks above here. What was our stop? Okay, 46.50. I'll just put it there. Look at how if you wait for the stop to be created and you do the opposite of what you did to lose the money, watch this. You'll make the money. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Now let's see where it gave me. I could have got way more. It gave me 5 points. What more could I ask for than 5 points? Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Let's go. Let's go, Jeff. Recognizing that that's where you lost all of your money, right, Jeff? The old losing Jeff of a buh was trying to catch the bottom, when in fact, what happened was the bottom got caught. His bottom got caught. And here's the deal. I had to take that trade. That was binary. Now, could I have gotten a better score, but more money? Sure. Did I know that it was going to fall 12 points instead of 5? Nope. Had no clue. Should I still be short? Yes. Yes. So I didn't maximize profitability, right? Yeah, Jeff, you notice that I'm back in step 1.5, right? Right? The narrative. Remember, I'm on timeout for my live account. I'm using prop firm evals only. I went back to the beginning, Jeff of Haba, because something was broken, as you guys could clearly tell. Let me tell you what was broken. It wasn't my trading. It wasn't the charts. Whoa. My trading. My brain. Okay. Thinking about being right instead of pushing the button. Well, I'm not really sure. So then let me tell you how the spiral goes from my brain. I missed the first 3 perfect trades with the trend. Then I'm frustrated. I'm impatient. I wait. It goes all the way. It does the whole move up, down. It doesn't matter. And then when it goes into the chop zone, okay, when it goes back into the chop zone, that's when I was starting to execute. Okay, as you guys saw clearly. All right. Okay. Good. Still sliding. Holy shit. Wow. And on the 30-second chart, it lined up with the 2-minute G-man. Yeah, Jeff, tell everyone how that doesn't work. I mean, if you're not in a trade. I wish I were still short. But you know what? Thank you. What I've learned is there's no room for being right in this game. Okay, being right means you don't push the button. Okay, I'll say that again. Being right means you don't push the button. Okay, here comes your breakdown, guys. You're going to get it to 20. You're going to get your 20s through the 40s. There you go. Ride them. I should have held for 20. Son of a biscuit. I knew it was going down. I just didn't put the work in to figure out where my target was going to be before I pushed the button. Have you guys ever played with Grok? Look, here's the deal. If you're looking for AI, okay, just pay the $13 or $7 or whatever it is to Twitter and use Grok. Folks, I'm telling you. It is the best AI. And Grok is free now? Yeah. Yeah, the app works too. Yep. Folks, I do recommend it. I hope you guys are reading what Jeff typed in there, because that is the gospel, my fam. That is the gospel. That is how this works. If you're sitting here wondering why you keep missing trades, let me tell you the actual reason. Jeff, go ahead and tell them. First, it starts with load lock, and then what? Man, everything is fanned out perfectly. They're just going to keep taking this thing. I was happy to get that. Jeff has had several calls, folks. Jeff is on his way. Okay? Jeff is on his way. Okay, that gap coming in, fam, coming in. Here it comes. 2175. Watch 2175. Okay, and then crime scene 15-minute. Joey, you got this one? 57, 15, 25. Oh, why am I not still short? Oh my God, this would just clean house. Sweet niblets. Oh. Yeah, I know, Brian. I know. You hear me belly aching over here? Next. Brian, say it. Type it in with a big exclamation. It will cleanse the palate. Next. See the difference? Who typed that in? Nick? Jeff was wrong. He didn't have enough information to tell him that he was early. That's the point of what he was saying. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. 175. Watch yourself. Either we're going to slaughter it. Okay, either we're going to run it or draw it. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. 58.18 on the daily chart. Write that down. Go back and look at it. We talked about it for days, fam. Days. Figure out what we were talking about. Why did that guy keep talking about that? What was up with 58.18? Well. Okay, there's the 2175, folks. Decision point. Hard decision right here. We're either going 55s or 59s right here. Okay, I don't mean like right now. I mean right here. Okay. Now, that's a big difference between me being one bar early like I was yesterday, twice. Okay. That's different. I'm reading the tape. They snap me off real quick, right? Bastards. Bastards. All right, 20. I'm going to have to take my sweatshirt off. It's getting warm in here, fam. Okay, now that we're at 20, is there a new Mancini? No. He's like, whoa, hold on, target hit. Hold on. Oh, come on. They're going to slaughter this thing. Oh, no, I can't. It's already so far away. I should have just stayed short to 20. You guys are going to get your 20. You're going to get your 20. There's your 20s. Everybody's filled. 79 traded. Let's go. Bink. Shkabink. Golf clap. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, 15 will be a number. Because 58.15 was a number. Here it comes. Why did it say he has a new one? What? Howdy do. Yeah, that's what I thought. 52 seconds ago. See, sometimes you got to slap Twitter around. And the bounce. Imagine that. Imagine that we knew it was going to bounce or could bounce at 20. And now, if this bounce fails, folks, watch out. I want to feel you standing next to me. Okay, 99 goes back to the 10th of March. Did you go long there, TF? You're in the simulator. Why didn't you push the button? Were you trying to be right? Well, you're in the simulator. Push the button. Right? Or are you too scared to push it right now because you're trying to be right? You're afraid of being wrong. Ah, and I'm not making fun of you. I'm actually serious, right? Like, well, I had the thought. Okay, thought. Okay, think of the quantum that Zach was talking about. The quantum the quantum physics that he was talking about, right? Okay, the quantum mechanics. The thought of, oh, well, what if we go long here? Okay, and then you wait. Okay, and then it's too late. The wavelength between those two things is what we're collapsing. The only way to collapse the wavelength between the two electrons, which is the thought and the action, okay, is through the process of repetition. See, if you went long, you're long, right? See it? See? Did you go long? TF? Watch this. Watch this. This is a great learning point for you, TF. Okay? You know why you didn't go long? Because you're too worried about being wrong. Because you're in the simulator. How did you not mash that button? How are you not short right now? Right? Trying to be right. You see, let's go. Good. Win or lose, you're short. Good. Collapse that wavelength in between the electrons. Perfect. Mwah. Bellissimo, my friend. Did I say that right? That's actually the perfect entry. I don't care if it wins or loses. That is the perfect short. I'm not taking it because I'm ill-equipped, but I like it. Yeah, I'm assuming that based on your name, you are 100% Italian. Is it safe to say that? I'm not taking this short, folks. It will probably work because we just got a perfect G-Man short. Oh, God. Oh. 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 You had a 3-tick stop. Did you take it? I hesitated. Oh, God, I hesitated. No trades for me. No trades for me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I got to take my sweatshirt off. Hold on. Perfect. 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 Good. Good. And enjoy it. Don't be mad. You weren't right. You weren't wrong. You took the perfect trade on the 30-second chart. Perfect. Because we don't know which trade wins or loses. We just know the trades that you miss and take, right? The whole idea of the quantum mechanics is the goal of this is to push the button. Je button. All right, so now let's go ahead and map out where we could go if this goes up. Okay, here's your first line of defense, hard, right here. The open of this ignition / exhaustion bar, right? 43. Perfect. 40, hard, over, under. They either reclaim, push, test, push. Okay, this is either the draw level or it's not, folks. This is either the draw level or it's not. Let's zoom it out and look. Look. That's either the draw or it's not. Okay? TF, what if you went long down there, buddy? Without thinking twice, you hit it and your stop is right below there without even thinking about it. That's what you're going to collapse using repetition. Do you see that? Because you had the idea, buddy. Look at that. And then you try to be right, so you shorted. Great notes. Did you guys catch the notes that TF now has about 3 pages of notes that he can dissect over one trade? Wow. Good. And there's no being mad that you got stopped out. The only way that you could be upset about being stopped out, I'm not saying you are, is because you were trying to be right. Okay, stop outs are natural, right? You can have a balled up look on your face. You're just like, well, I didn't think that one, but you know. All right, so now decision 43. Here we go. You've got a pothole at 35s right below this bar. They might have to take this one back a little bit. Yes, I assure you, TF has holes in his paper from his pencil. TF, can we confirm this? Jeff will remind everyone, if you don't have holes in the paper, you haven't traded enough. You have not enough data. He does. He's 2 years in. Jeff, I assure you, he's got holes in his paper. Let's go. If not, he's not human, right? I mean, it's safe to say. Or he's Zen. Hey, look at him drop it like it's hot, right at 43. We're already at 38s, fam. These bars are larger than normal. Anyone short 41? There's your 1R. Mm-hmm. Oh, he will be mechanical. He's got a good coach. And if you wanna kind of find out more about how I trade and my method of getting traders to work on their profitability, go ahead and go to sageft.com. We've got more information for you. It's called the Game Plan. Come back, Apex. Come back. Write that down, Jeff. You're trying to be right. Oh. No, I won't be fancy. I'm not going to do it. No. Nope. I'm not going to do no trick trades. No tricks. We want treats, not tricks, fam. All right, looks like they're going to hit. Yeah, I was just about to say, it looks like they're about to head for 5-minute red. Right as I was saying that, Joey, you see that? What in the hell? Oh, that just snapped so many sellers right in the old keister. 43 over under. We've got it all drawn, folks. Look, it's there. Boom. Locked in. Locked in, fam. This could be a squeeze. I wouldn't say it yet. This could be a reclaim. I wouldn't say it yet. Right? Are we safe to agree with that? Oh my God. Folks, this, be careful. Look. Quick, before it goes away. Look at this. Do not go long up there. Be careful. Wait. Look at this. Okay, unless this is based upon new information that's just entered the market, there's something that has to come back here. Holy shit. All right, there's Upper Keltner, fam. There's Upper Keltner. There's the Kelternius of the uppers. Andy, what did you do? Did you just take the breakout of the high or of the open of the body? What did you tell us what you did there, buddy? That way it's not some secret. Unless you've already left. Have a great day. Those of you that are not yet in the accountability group on Sundays with Andy, if you've had at least one call with me, you really should join the old Andy Groupertino. Okay, you have a massive volume block in the 49s, right? So right now, hard over under 49. Hard. Thirty-second out of order. Okay, coming up, 56 is your high to high in your 2 minute. 56, high to high. Another thing I want you guys to do, those of you that are trading multiple accounts, okay, don't look at gross. Okay, look at net. Okay, right now I'm only up 5 points. Do you guys see that? Okay, if you take this apex right here, I'm up 5 points. That's it. Gross, right? There's no net, excuse me. There's no gross, right? That gross is relative. Okay, if you got a $10 million account, that's different than you have a $10,000 account. So it's gross points, right? When Zach says that he's done because he's made his let's just say 10 points for the day. I don't even think he's that high. I think he's 12 ticks, 13 ticks. Okay, think about 13 ticks on a fortune. Are you still good? Do you still pay the bills? Okay, right? So he could have 13 ticks on 500 cars. He could have 13 ticks on 10,000 cars. It doesn't matter. It's 13 ticks. Does that make sense? Right? So right now I'm up 5 points. That's it. That's it. All of this don't mean squizzot. Okay, I could have 20 of these accounts. I would be up 5 points. That's it. The sooner you start thinking about that, the quicker you can remove the scary part. All of you are scared to push the button because of the money when there is no money involved and you should just be pushing the button. You don't know. Here's the deal. For at least the first, I'm going to say at least 180 days, all you're doing is just smashing the button. You don't have enough data that tells you whether you should win or lose. You assume that you do, right? Because the last 46 trades, you've won 37 of them, right? That don't mean shit. If you think about it in terms of Monte Carlo, okay, good job, right? They are buying this thing, folks. I am scared to death. We're at the 200 on the 2 minute. Hard over under at 60 quart. Hard over under. We've got it all drawn in for you, fam. It's right there, right in the books. So that's a great target. That's a great target. Because are we looking for a draw? Maybe. There is no money in this game. Folks, when you play poker, are you playing with chips or money at a regular table at the casino? Did they tell you that you can leave cash on the table? Sir, please move. Please take the cash off the table. Thank you. Why would they say that? So there's no ambiguity as to what's in play, the chips or the money. Yeah. Right? Think about it. You fold ace king on a king high board because you think the other player has a better king. Statistically speaking, he can't. Are you results oriented or are you process oriented? That's why when you're watching high stakes poker and sometimes the guy makes the call and you're going, why would he call that? Okay, because the other 84 times that he calls it, the guy's got bupkis because it's meta, right? This is trading. That's how trading works. 49s are over under by volume. We just hit 57 seller. High volume above 57 half. High volume. High volume all the way up to the 59s, up into the 60s. Let's see if they keep it going or if they fade it back to the 49 as we got it drawn here. And we don't know which one it's going to be. They could have more volume, right? Great trading so far, everybody. I've missed 2 trades so far. That's it. I've got the other 3. So 5. I'm 3 for 5. I haven't lost yet, but I'm 3 for 5 in my trades. I'm trying to hit every trade that I see that's in full process. Notice there's no longs. Why would there be no longs? I'll take you further down tonight. I'll take you further, further. I'll take you further. Like the bar at with the low of 34.75, 35. That was a good one. That was the old trickster. Just kidding. No. Plausible. I've got two crime scenes. I've got 55, excuse me, 50, 55.75 and 59.75. So we're right at two crime scenes on the 2-minute G-Buck. Where is G-Man? Yesterday, he got stuck in the corner over in, he was like the Roomba that had a dirty sense of where he was going. He was just stuck in the corner in the Discord going like this. Hey, G-Man, where are you at? Hold on, let's check over in Discord, see if he's alive. He's going to be the he's going to be the Discord moderator, just the only one in there typing. I think he said he was doing something, right? Okay, I'm cool with that. It's backwards. I can't short this. It's backwards. Crime scene, 30-second crime scene, 53.75, which has been an over-under for the past few days. It has been mentioned several times. There he is. We had to send the search party out for you. We were talking about all these G-Man trades. We're like, wait a minute, where is he? Look at the G-Man that I took short. Look at this. Yeah, we're in narrow state on the 2-minute. I'm going to call this narrow state on the 2-minute. Just because they're 10, 15 points apart. That don't mean shit these days. 15 points. What's 15 points on 6,000? Not as much as 15 points on 1,000. That's for damn show. Good job. Good job, G-Man. There was plenty of trades for you to hit, brother. Well done. Now you get to chill. This is the life, my friend. You are living the life. You deserve it, though. You know that, right? You know you deserve all the good stuff in your life, G. Ooh, that's a good one, Joey. I like that. Here's why he's short. Look. Let me get it. Okay, look at this. Look at the resistance here. Look. And then you have all these candles. Bing, 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 bing. Short. See it? I love it. 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 I love this green candle right here. See where it opens below the red? That is not good for buyers in the short term. All right, so what am I waiting for? Fam, what am I waiting for? What is everybody waiting for? Oh, look, right to 49 and then bounced. Imagine that, right? That's a bearish bar. That's a bearish bar. Oh, that's yucky. Oh, that's yucky. Watch. I used to think this was a bullish bar. And every single time it would go down. Now watch it go up this time. I'm not shorting. I can't. Watch, it's going to go right back down to 49 after it took Joey's pulled down stop. If you were taking red over green on the 200, here's the actual trade. Right here, close of this bar, shkaboink, and your stop is either here or here. So there's the actual trade that you could take if you're shorting the pullback to the 200. Simple. Okay, look at that. Look at that, Joey. That's a tasty burger. Oh, I see what you did. Yep. I see what you did. Look at your 5 minute. That's a tough one. You know what I mean? I'm talking to Joey and looking at Joey's G-Buck 5 minute chart. Notice the big 15-minute green bar stopped at VPOC. Could not get through it. And then the next bar, I got to change the color. I can't see that color. Then the next bar wicked above it and then came back in. I do not have the hourly up, but if you could put a picture of it in Discord, that would be great. I do not use the hourly chart. I've never had success with it. I take that back. We had a sword on the hourly chart one time. That paid so much money. That's one of the only times I've ever used it. With you, I can't forget. Tell me I'm with you. Okay, that's easier to see, I guess. Nobody ever answered me as to what I'm looking for. Folks, what am I looking for? I'm going to keep asking that until you answer. Because if you don't know what I'm looking for, how are you trading? Not the professionals in the room, the rest of you. Okay. Understand, there's no more than 3% of this entire room that's professional. So if there's 100 people in here, there's 3 people that make money. Okay. Folks, think about that. Okay. We're waiting for position 1 to come back. Hey, there's no ambiguity. None. None. P1. And now let's think about this. Is there a higher probability on the 15-minute chart of position 1 short or position 1 long? What's the higher probability right now? So if the probability is to the downside on the 2-minute chart, I'm waiting for the reset. Yeah, that 46 held like butter, didn't it? Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's impressive, to be real honest. Am I seeing this correctly? Folks, look at this. My ninja chart's messed up. Look at this. Do you guys notice something weird about it? And I can't trade here, right? Do you notice something weird about this? I don't know if it's going to do it again, but I'm going to show you. You see it? Watch this. Look up here. There's no F, but look down here. Right? What? So let's do it. Let's see if it fixes it. Why is it doing that? I've never seen it do that. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen it do that before. It'll probably fix it if I could Control Alt. You know, Control Shift R reloads your chart, right? Wow, it did not fix it. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Something new for Ninja. What happens if I zoom out and do it? It doesn't want to display that lower part. That is weird. Okay, watching 61. The break above 53 off the VWAP bounce was A1. I love it. 53. I love it. And your stop was 49.50, right, Val? Hard stop 49.50. You're completely wrong at that point, right? Or whatever it is in the 2-minute, right? Which would be 48.50. Yeah, isn't that weird? No, it's even below the volume chart. That's even weirder, Steve. I see that. Yeah, no, Velk. I just mean which time frame. If you were on the 30 seconds, it's different than the 2-minute, but nonetheless within a point of each other. That is weird. I've never seen it do that. Yeah. So then 48.50, 48.25. Love it. Love it. Everything. All right, decision point right here. Okay, either they go long at 58 or they don't. They're not going to like when 53.75 prints again, though. I'm going to assure you of this. I'm not going to assure you that price is going to print. I'm going to assure you they don't want to see 375 print if they're long. Okay, unless they're going to draw and pinprick. Because you have so many crime scenes right below 54. A very common area for crime in the 30-second chart. See? G-Man knows the answer. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And they're going to run it without even the chance of it closing for you to get in. Look at that. They're like, oh, you needed 50. Oh, you said 58. I thought you said 68. I'm sorry. No, I don't have any at 58. I've got them at 68. Do you want them? Right. Think about it. You walk into a store. Oh, yesterday it said they were 58. Well, price went up. They're 68. You want them? So the very short-term answer to whether they bought 58 or not was yes. Now, why am I not long? Why am I not looking for a long? Anyone? It's a very simple answer. Don't make it complicated. What do you wait? Oh, no. Oh. Hold on. Everybody stop. Ryan just said he's not sure why I'm not long. I want all of you to tell him why I'm not long, and why I'm not long. Go. Everyone, tell him. And if you don't know, you better book a call. Straight up. There's no other way for me to say this. Why am I not long? Everybody type it in. If you don't know, I better have all the people booking calls. I've said it several times. Folks, it's a very simple answer, and it's right on the chart. Don't guess. Don't make it complicated. Look at the... Well, you can't see the screen. Look at your screen. Right? You see my face. Good. So G-Man says where not to trade, right? Okay, and now, without G-Man or Joey or Andy answering this question, where not to trade is where right now. This is where you guys mess up. Okay, everybody write this down so you never forget, because this is where all of you guys are messing up, myself included. The 15-minute KISS chart does not say go long. I trade the 15-minute chart. I enter on the 2 and snipe on the 30. This is where all of you guys are going wrong that are not yet profitable like you want to be. You aren't picking actual rules. You're cherry picking what you think fits best. That never works. It will never work. It can't work. It doesn't work in real life. It definitely doesn't work in trading, because trading is a snapshot of your real life. Okay. What you see on the chart is human psychology. Okay. Are you on the winning side of the probability or the losing side? If you're thinking like everybody else and you're trying to snipe these longs and all this other nonsense and you're wondering why it's not working, now you know why it's not working. Okay. I told you I'm going to push the button on everything that is in process. In process means I've got to have the 2-minute and the 15-minute in position 1. Now, on the chart, do you see correctly? Yes, you do. That's what it looks like. Okay. Look, if you're just, well, I know they're not on the chart. Okay. But look. then it's binary. You don't wonder what trade wins and what trade loses. It doesn't matter. The next trade wins or loses. That's what it actually does. So to put you on the probability side of successful trades, we filter out, not in. Okay? When this thing turns back down and we rip all the people that thought they could guess long, remember me saying that. So, Steve Stoffel, what do I need to go short? On this chart that we're looking at right here, what do we need to go short? Watch Steve. He's going to give you the actual answer. Watch. Because he's done the homework, right? There's been times when I tell you guys, hey, there's no trick to this question, and then you think it's a trick question. There's no tricks in this. But let's not make it more complicated. There's already so many independent variables in this thing. Like remember when we used to tell Nick about his cell phone, right? That he proved to us that he could actually, right? I don't recommend it ever. Nick is the only one allowed to, in this room, Nick is the only one allowed to trade on his phone, okay? Only person that has my full permission to push the button on the phone, right? Right. There's already enough independent variables in this thing. Why do we want to keep moving it around, right? So right now, the only way that I can trade is if this falls back down from resistance and we go back into position one. Think about how fast it'll work. All right. Or this is the bottom. And then it goes fractal. Right? Let me make sure you guys can see it. So then, or it goes fractal like this. And then, okay, we get fractal long. And then the 2 minute turns up into position one. Then we can take counter trend longs. Okay. But here's the deal. This is called a fractal for a reason. Let me explain why. Clip. Someone push clip. The reason that we call this fractal, the 8 EMA crossing through the 20 SMA at the same time as price, the reason we call this the 15-minute fractal is because when this goes through, when 8 goes through 20 and pushes 20 green here on the 15-minute chart, okay, the 2 minute turns position one. Fractal. 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 Okay? If it doesn't, it's not. Watch. So this is 12:30 on 321. I don't know if my 2 minute chart goes back that far. 320 on, okay, 12:20 on 321. Okay, my trading view will do that. This is why I love trading view. Look. Look at this right here. Okay. 21st of March, 12:30 p.m. Fractal. I know, Ryan, I know. Totally. I know you know the answer. The rest of the people don't. Folks, Ryan has had several calls with me. He's been here since day one, right? He was just playing the part, right? So we're above VWAP. Okay, we're about to go position 1 fractal up, right? So now if we sustain, okay, if we pull back on the 2-minute chart, right? Just draw your lines, right? So there's 2 of them. Here's the first one. Okay, ready? Here's the second one. Those are your initial and secondary. Okay, your tertiary would be about 49. Look at this one. Okay, so when we go into position 1, okay, does the next trade win or lose? Oh, Ryan, I know. I know. And yes, here's the deal. Old losing Rev was cringing because he couldn't take the trades, right? But professional knows that that's not how this works. Right? This could be a very perfect V bottom. Okay, but here's the deal. If you, and Ryan probably has data on this, as much as the V bottom looks like the perfect trade, over 10,000 trades, you don't get the V bottom like you think you do. That's not how it works. It's the wait for it to rotate and then execute that actually works. As cool as it looks to just push the button right here, right? The odds of you getting it over 10,000 trades is actually negative expected value. Right, Ryan? Waiting for the rotation and your signals is what gives you the edge. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Exiting the trade, very easy because you're just slipping this, you're running the stop down, right? Good point. To open, sell to open or buy to open. Good point. Good point. Good point. It's like catching the top and then catching the first little reversal. Ooh, they rat holed it. Ooh. That was dirty pool. 66 said, no. Well, did they just rat hole us on our own trade? They did, didn't they? I think we're going to have to bring your boy out with the old pinky toe. I think it's in order, fam. I think we got rat hold right there. What do you think? I think Frank. We got rat hold at 66, fam. I'm going to have to take a knee on that one. I am not chasing. Not chasing it. $69.50 is 1R. 73 is 2R. You would have heard me hit the buy button if it closed at 66. The bar didn't close at 66. They rat holed me at 65.75. Here's what I mean by rat hole, fam. This is what I mean by rat hole. They got me there. See how it closed at 65.75. I've got an order armed at 66, ready to go. I'm ready to push the button. It closes at 65.75. That's what we call Frank. Because that's the perfect trade. You see it? Because of the 15-minute fractal. Look. Don't ever leave me, leave me. Rules are rules. Any of you guys watch Rothstein? He's got probably the best OBS on the internet. Someone was saying that his OBS settings are worth millions. Oh my God. Is anyone long 66? This is absolutely Deutschner if you are. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Oh, and I'd like to say hi to the new Twitter followers. Hello, hello. You can find us on Twitter, _SageFT. That's me. You'll see my smiling face. Did anyone get rat holed with me? Am I the only one not long? Rules are rules, fam. Good trade, guys. Rules are rules for me. Now here's the deal. If I were above the rest of you, listen to this. This is actually kind of important. When it rat holes us, G-Man, when it rat holes us, okay, I'm okay with it doing it when we're fractal. Okay, but if we were in position one and it went fractal, okay, I'm taking it no matter what. Does that make sense? Because they did it on purpose. You know what I mean? So there's a big difference between the two rat holes, right? And folks, when we're talking about rat holes, we are literally talking about one tick, right? Look, if you're not willing to fight for that one tick, they're going to take all the ticks from you. This one tick, it's actually two, right? It's one. That one tick right there changed whether I was in that trade or not. Okay? How many times have you been one tick ricked for it to go all the way back to your stop? Right? So if you're not willing to fight for that one tick, meaning I'm not going to give you one frickin' tick more, right? They're going to take all your ticks. Okay? I'm going to step away for a second. That was a great trade. I hope you guys all were able to execute it. We knew it was coming, right? I couldn't have been more clear, right? I said for 10 minutes, what's my next trade? What am I looking for? Position one. Oh, you mean this position one? Oh, well, what do you do? Well, you take the next green overtakes red. Oh, are you sure? I'm sure. Let's go, Falcon. Yeah, Jeff, don't take this personal. You're too old for the NQ, buddy. I don't mean, and I don't mean that to be derogatory. I mean, it's time to move on. Think of the reduced stress, Jeff. Good. Now, next time, watch this. Next time at rat holes, you'll know exactly what we're talking about, okay? But if we're above the 200 and we're in position one on the 15 minute, that rat hole is mine. I'm taking it. Okay. And guys, Jeff isn't old. If you're wondering if I'm calling him old, well, he's old, right? I'm kidding. But there comes a point where it's like, okay, do I want to keep dealing with the rat race or can I just consistently make profit? That's the choice, right? There's some people that are really good at the NQ. Okay. Older people gravitate towards the ES. Speaking from experience, I learned on the YM. Okay, I'm going to walk away, folks. I'm going to walk away for a minute because I am supposed to be long and I'm not because it rat holed me. I'll be right back.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
Look at what Jeff is typing in. He can't be the only person on the entire planet dealing with that situation, thinking about the NQ. Okay, folks, please think about that. Okay, if you're older, let's define older. If you're over the age of 46 years old, I want you to think about moving over to Grandpa's contract. Come on over. You might like it. David A., you might like it, huh? He loves it. Trust me. You heard what he said. It's more money. Right back. You got me begging, baby. Now, think about how quick this could turn back into position one because of the strength of the 4-hour chart. Completely out of order on anything larger than the 5-minute. Actually, anything larger than the 2-minute on the G-Buck chart. It's reversal time. That's right. And think about how quick it would be for the weak players, okay, that are long, okay, against the trend, right? And I'm not saying this is bad. Think about how easy it would be to break the trend line because all they have to do is just hit the sell button, right? I'm not saying it's going to, but think about how easy that would be to just slap it like that, right? Shkabat. Oh, there's a pencil that goes to it. I see. Interesting. Maybe I'll get a Apple pencil. I think my daughter's got a bunch of them. I want one that looks like a pencil, though. Someone should send me one into the post office box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Longs. Now think about this. Let's plan this out. Okay. What if we go fractal down? What are we going to do? Someone type it in. Let's plan it now so Jeff doesn't have to hesitate when it comes. What are we going to do when it goes fractal down? Someone else type it in. That way you all might believe it's true. I'm not saying it's going down. What if we do? What do we do? That's gross, Jeff. No, there's exact terms. It goes position one down. What do we do? It's very, very specific. It's not ambiguous. And I don't know if it's going to go down or up, right? No, Jeff, that was supposed to be a joke. My comment was the joke. Like, ew, right? Oh, no. All right, this bar is opening above the prior green bar. It's usually bearish. Yeah, no, that was... Yes, TF, yep. We're going to wait for the fractal. We're going to take position one. We're going to take the first. Red overtakes green. Correct. After the stop has been defined. That's correct. That's exactly what we're going to do. And folks, it doesn't change. Okay, right? If we're going to stay long, we're going to take the next red, green overtakes red. If we're going to flip down to position one, where everything goes back down on both of these charts, we'll take the next red over green when it does it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's not any more complicated. We made it too complicated. Right? So like right now, what would you do if you had to take a trade? Long or short? Like right now. Without even thinking about it. You'd go long, right? And you'd say, I'd go long at 73 and I'd have a stop of 67. Correct. That's it. That's all. There's no thinking about it. Well, it's a line break. No. No. None of that. Yep. Without even thinking about it, that's just boop. Yep. Done. Right. That's how brainless it's supposed to be, right? So you'd have a 79 target. That's a huge stop if you're wondering. That's a 6-point stop. That's a scotch large. Unless you're fast enough to flip down into a lower leverage position, right? Because we should have more than one size, right? You should have a with the trend, you should have a counter trend, and you should have a in between or less than counter trend. Just like for every rule set, you have to have 2 rule sets. Outside and inside narrow range. All right, so if you're long, you're looking for 79 here. And you don't really want 1 penny less than 79 unless you had a lot smaller stop. It looks like you were able to get a smaller stop. Oh, nope, I take that back. Boop. 1 tick smaller on the 30-second chart. Sorry. That's right, Jeff. And Jeff, what I want you to do is I want you to understand that 1-to-1 was just the first place that you learn. Okay. I want you to learn how to trail. Because you have to win greater than 67% of the time if you go 1-to-1. Okay. And in some of these markets, it's pretty hard to stay 67%, right? So if you can catch a runner for 20 points, boy, does that change everything. Or 5R or 4R or 3.5R, right? 79 is your target if you're long. That would be 1R anyway. That doesn't have to be your target. Jeff, I like that. And so level to level, remember, is always in the larger time frame. Always, 100% of the time. Okay, it has to reprint. Oh, it's already done it. Okay, it has to reprint 74.25. You see that? 1 by 54. Completed right there. 74.25 as I was saying it. Completed. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I will be here till 4 p.m. Remember, my objective over the next 30 to 45 days is to push the button. Yours should be too. Here's the deal. Most of you know where to trade. Why aren't you trading there? Are you trying to be right? Or are you hesitating because you have the lack of data? You're not really sure. Push the button. The button. All of you, how do you, in your native language, I want all of you to type this in. In your native language, I want you to type, I push the button. Okay, now there's a lot of you that are not American and not English. Let's see it. I have to type it in English, but I am going to type it in. I want everyone to type it in. If you don't push the button, you can't ever trade. Look, here's the deal. You can't ever win a trade if you're not in it. Here's how it would be in Wifenese. Are you guys ready? This is called Wifenese. Ready? This is in Wifenese. No. Jesse, type it in correctly, buddy. Okay, now I'm going to try to say them, except for Joanne. I cannot do yours because I just, that just. Okay. Zvikam Prizchik. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. There was one up here. Okay, I pushed the button. Liang, I cannot read that one, but I'm going to assume it says I pushed the button. Waifunese. The answer is yes, dear. Yes, dear. Learn it. Yes, and dear. Confirmed. That is confirmed. Now, I'm surprised she hasn't stuck her head in yet and said, yes, it is. She's in a different part of the house. She can't hear me. The last two red bars opened above the green bar and recovered. Bullish. There's some nice little scalps with that 30-second chart. Oh, my goodness. Sweet baby Jesus. What do we got going on here? Okay, you're at the pivot. And Ryan, that is interpreted as, yes, dear. Yes, dear. This looks a little fishy up here. This looks too easy for the week longs at 78.25. Do you guys see it? For me, that's a dangerous candle right there. Because you've missed the first, and I'm just going to make this up, 5, right? I'm just making the number up. So then, let's see. I will open up the simulator. I'm going to do a sim long at 78.25. Sim. And I expect it to get smoked at 72.75. I probably won't even get filled now. For me, this is chasing. Okay, sim only. Yeah, sim only. 78.25. And the stop is 72.75. The reason I'm saying it's scary is this is when people have already waited too long to go long. And if it wins, who cares? And if it wins, great, right? Cool. 72.75. See, it even has the wrong stop on it. 72.75. That's a huge stop, fam. Look at that. That would ruin your day. One contract that would ruin most people's day. All right, we'll let that one fester. And I'm doing it to lose. I hope you guys understand. Like, and you're probably thinking, well, if you think it's going to go down, how come you don't just short it? What? Didn't we just talk for 30 minutes about how you can't short this shit? Oh, yeah, but you said it's going to go down. Where are you? What? Oh, I like it. When you hear it go, wah, 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 I want everyone to celebrate because the sacrificial sim lamb is getting smoked like a pig. Like a pig. Imagine if you were long up there, not enjoying it, right? How did I know that it's not very enjoyable to be long up there? You know the answer. Yep, you guessed it. Yeah, anything can happen, folks. What I'm saying is that this is a huge stop. Six points, 5.5 points, right? That's uncomfortable for most people. And to be long up here, it's like, well, I mean, it could go, it could go to 94. It could. You're right, it could. See, now, did they just bait him again to 73, 75? Did they just bait again now? Fills the air. 77, 75 over under. And then you're watching 75.50 here on the bottom side of it. Now, look, this trade will win or lose. I don't know, but I know that being long up here is risky. It's risky business. They might have just drawn right here, though. This little tiny pick right here. Bleep. Toe pick. I've also found out that the highest probability of success is trading from the moving averages. How many of you guys have uncovered that data so far? Those are micros, right, Brian? Not that it matters, but all right. Old trader heard me. Good. And Velez says it in every video. If you're not catching it, look, that's kind of a rounding top up there, folks. Watch yourself. If you're long, watch out. He says it in every video. He really does. Either it's backhanded or right up front. He says it in every video. It is the highest probability of success. So what you have to ask yourself is, are we trading away from the minis or the moving averages at this time or not? You have to decide. This is where I used to lose all my money, if anyone's wondering. Okay. I missed the whole, and I don't mean literally, right? You missed the whole run. Let's say that this is 50 points. I don't know what it is. Holy shit, it is 50 points. Holy shit. Okay, let's say that this is 50 points. Are you gonna go long 50 points later? Are the big boys gonna go long 50 points later? Let's let it go. Let it go. Wah, 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 and then we'll look for the next business, okay? Then we'll look for the next business. Let's do that. Remember, that will be a celebratory wah, 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 because we sacrificed my simulator to get smoked. Ooh, it's getting spicy. Look at that. Max Payne coming. Good eye, batter. Good eye. Hey, old trader, it took me 10 and a half years, buddy. It actually took me longer than that. It took me about 11 and a half years to figure that out. All right, everybody, we're gonna celebrate. Perfect. That means we're patient. Beautiful trades, boys and ladies. You guys know there's a bunch of ladies in this room, right? They just don't say anything. You guys know that, right? And I'm going to tell you guys something that might stir the ego poquito. They're better traders than you. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. I didn't see that. All right, Ryan. Thanks, buddy. Ryan, thanks for being the butt of my instruction on that last one. I appreciate the teamwork. At least 5 people learned from that interaction. I know they did. All right, so folks, okay, so now let's see if everybody learned from Ryan and I's interaction. Folks, what am I waiting for? What are you waiting for? Is it the same thing as me? What am I waiting for? Then what are you waiting for? Let's go. Jeff, that's confirmed. Pissed off. Okay, like Jeff right now, we are patiently waiting for it either to come back to the VWAP and go higher, or it's going to turn back into position 1 and give us a short, right? Okay, Jeff, you know that. But old losing Jeff goes, oh, yeah, but look at these bars right here. Yeah, ooh. Right? That's how it works. See, now if we're going to take a long, we wanted to hear the wah, 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 wah. All the weak players just got smoked. Now there's a possibility of a trade if you're looking to the long side. You see that? I still think they can clip that 66. I really do. Okay, and let me show you what I mean by that. Oops. This right here. So be careful. the let me see trade. I'll just try this. And it instantly stops you out, right, Jeff? It almost instantly. Within 12 seconds, you're like, oh. It never even went 1 tick above your entry. Oh. Jeff, let's just enjoy that thought when it's not actually happening to us, shall we? Let's enjoy that thought. That is confirmed. That is absolutely confirmed. If you're trading on hope, okay, now I'm not just talking about charts. I'm talking about in life. If you're trading on hope, fam, please talk to somebody. Please. Folks, I take mental health very serious. Okay? Hope is not a strategy in your life that you can mentally afford to navigate with. That doesn't work. We've all done it. It doesn't work at all. And yes, I'm speaking from personal experience, fam. Personal experience. I'm not one of those blowhards just telling you something I haven't already done 67 different ways till Tuesday. It's getting tight in the 30-second chart, fam. Real tight in that 30-second chart. Let's let it play out before we do anything, because now they have to figure out what they're going to do with blue on the 30-second. You see it? They have to figure out what they're going to do with it. So look how tight this is. And I promise you, you don't know which way it's going to go. Oh yeah, look at it went up. You didn't know that. If you knew that, you'd be all in. Your house would be on the line, and you'd be long, right? So well, I knew it, and no, you didn't. In hindsight, okay. But if you can't place the stop, you can't place the entry order. So how do you trade? Great question. Great question, Rev. That's a wonderful question, Rev. Wonderful. This is the way. Good call on no long. Go like this. Put your hand up like this. Everybody do this real quick, and you'll see it. Watch. Put your hand up like this. Relax your fingers. Do it with your left hand. Do you see the pattern? Just relax your hand. You see the pattern? Knuckling. Knuckling. No charge, no charge. That one was for free. Now, I don't know if it goes up or down from here, but do you see how it's just kind of like, well, let's hurry up and wait, right? Art P, come back. Art P, can you hear me? What's funny is we have RP and Art P. Tripped me out the first few times. Oh, good. Are you on Android, Art? That 30-second bar is trying to engulf all of them. What turns me off about these overtakes down here? Okay, 30-second, 2 minute, doesn't matter. The lower high. Now line break, that's completely different. Okay. Now, all right. So now they're trying to break the knuckle, right? So line break or not, right? I don't know. I don't know the answer, fam. You have to figure out the right times to work, the right areas to work, the right restaurant to get in line with, right? Make sure you got your cooler bags. Make sure. So when you go to McDonald's, tell them that if they put that soda in the bag, you're going to throw it at them. Tell them that at McDonald's. Say, if you put that fucking soda in the bag with hot food, I'm going to throw it on you. Tell them that. How many of you have had McDonald's delivered and the soda is inside with the hot food? Type a Y in the chat. Because think about what your customer thinks when you give that to them. Why would there be cold drinks inside of a hot bag? Or take every order and figure out which ones you don't like. Just like trading. Take every trade and figure out which one doesn't work. Now, Art, I want to remind you, you can also sign up for all of the other ones. DoorDash, Roadie, right? There's a whole bunch of them. You could do all of them at one time. And you can make just as much money as if you had a job. You do need to make sure you keep your gas receipts. Okay? Write the mileage on the top of the gas receipt. 64.5 cents a mile. You're going to need it. Let's go, Art. Art, here's something fun to do. Take your AI business plan. Try this. Download Grok and put the Chat GPT business plan in Grok. Folks, that's how you use AI. You use both AIs. Because what happens? Those of you that actually know about AI, what does it do? Okay, not to the current end user, but what does it do to the user experience? What does it do? Does it train them? That's exciting to think about, right? Hey, we're still knuckling. Everybody put your hand up like this. Does it look like your knuckles? It should. I mean, we got someone has a wart on the end of their knuckle, but nonetheless, right? Starting to look like a place that you really wish you didn't go long if you're long, right? 50 points higher, you go, well, I've missed it all. I think I'm going to go long here. Folks, all the losses that I took this week and last week were exactly what I just said. Literally. You can go back and watch all the videos. I missed the whole run up when we were in position 1. It goes 70 points. And I go, oh, well, this looks like a good place. They're going to go long. All right. Big old raspberry zerbit right on my forehead. Right? Does that sound familiar, or am I the only person on the planet that's ever done it? Ah, that's what I thought. Grok is free. I do believe if you have a blue check mark with Twitter, I do believe it's a better experience. Don't quote me on that. I do believe it, though. It's just something Elon would do, right? It only makes sense. If you're going to contribute to the Grok, you're going to get a little Grok. We do get the updates faster, though. If you are a blue check mark kind of guy, person. Claude, I've never heard of that one. Ooh, crime scene, fam. Wow. I'm going to mark it at 75 even. Oh, they just slapped him. Oh, my God. Joey, are you here? Oh, no. Look at that. That is a Charlie Foxtrot on a 30-second chart if I have ever seen one. Let's look at the 15-minute. Look at this. Look at the debauchery that we got going on here. This looks like a sell bar. I used to think that this was a bullish bar. Okay. If this doesn't close up here, very bearish. Okay. Very like top bearish. Okay. What's the location? Oops. Take my bones. What? It must be centering on the profile. I've never seen a chart on NinjaTrader do this. No? Okay, is it on auto or any of these on auto scale? No, I think volume is supposed to be on auto scale. Ah, there it is. That's why it was doing it. The kiss was on auto scale, so it was honing into the 8 and a 20 cross. What? NinjaTrader, are you okay today, buddy? How is there negative numbers on this chart, folks? Um. I got nothing. I got nothing. I really don't know what's up with that chart. I've never seen that before. Anyway, yeah, that hammer's looking pretty clean, huh? That 3-bar play. What do you guys think? Pretty smooth, telling you not to go long up there, huh? I hope I saved some shekels for you guys. That's the value, right? So every once in a while you get to see me steam, right? Mm. 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 Be honest. Who thought the next move was coming upwards? Who thought? Okay, let me say that again. Be honest. Who thought the next move was up? Or are you too worried about trying to be right? Everybody type this in. I'm here to make money, not be right. I'm here to follow a process, not have an opinion. That's an even better one. I'm here to follow a process, not have an opinion. That's an even better one. All right, here's your liquidity level. Non-existent. Let's go. You. Okay, now no more longs. See how the 2-minute told us no more longs? You guys see it? No more longs. Let's go, Nick. Yeah, that's the only one that could have negative numbers. There's just something wrong with the chart. I can rebuild it. Let me make sure I have it, actually. Templates. Because it looks like there's just some sort of glitch in the data. Templates. You said, follow me deeper and down. I know. Mm-hmm. And so that would be out of context, right? Because if you look at the context, we rallied 50 points. See, TF can admit it. But TF, based upon 27 years of doing this, this is where I lost all my money. Okay. Missing the 50-point rally and then going, oh, well, this looks like a continuation. Think about how many people got smoked. Smoked right there. Guilty. I mean, I didn't take a trade, but I would have, right? If I didn't know better. Yeah. See, TF can admit it. 1 out of a few hundred. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Me, hundreds, if not thousands of times. There is something just wrong with the 15-minute chart on NinjaTrader. This new one is not working either. It won't put the profile behind the candles. And remember what we talked about. It's going to flatten out. And then I don't remember when I said it, but I said, okay, the other day, or I said, what we want to do is see if it comes back to the VWAP and then goes up. Well, look, it's coming back to the VWAP. So all the people that bought here, okay, that were, TF, just think of football, right? They're offsides. They're trying to press the defensive line here. Okay, and the defensive line goes what? Oh! They send the ball over, and they got one guy offsides as he kicks the ball over, right? Defensive line pulls right here. Does that make sense? They hold the line, hold it, pull. He kicks the ball for a through pass, and he's offsides. You see that? The longs, right? That would be the longs on offense. Does that make sense? You and I used to be the one that would be the guy caught offsides as they're kicking the ball over, right? Right as that guy pulls you. Good. You can afford new ones. You're welcome. I didn't mean to yell that loud. My voice cracked and it just went, there's people sleeping. Not anymore. Not anymore. And so what I'm waiting for is position one, because look how beautiful this might work, folks. Look at, let's zoom out and remember where we're at. Okay, let's start with the 4 hour. Shall we? We chow. Okay, perfect. In the 4 hour chart, I want to remind everyone, this is the 200. Can we make it bigger? Can we make it bigger? I don't think so. 200 down above. 20 down above. 8 down above. Short only. 4 hour. Let's go to the 15-minute. Let's peep game. Oh, perfect. So what we're waiting for is the 8 to go back below the 20. And then it should be the 20 through the 200 at the same time. That would be fractal short. Love it. Love it, fam. Love it. And here's the deal. If it doesn't, well, then it doesn't, right? So when it does, you have to execute. You can't make excuses why this and that. And if it stops you out, you got to just get ready to do it again. No excuses. The plan has already been created. Did you follow the plan when it was time to execute or not? Yes or no? All right, G-Buck's going for 60. G-Buck's going for what you got, Gap Phil? Didn't you get it? Which gap? Because you did just hit gap. That was 59.50. Here comes VWAP from the gap. Jizzle. So right here, it told me no more shorting. No more going long, no matter what. No matter whether I like it or not, no more going long, right? And usually this rotates. Follow me. When you're long. That makes sense? You're long here. Didn't get your target. I'm just making this up, right? You get long somewhere. You didn't get your target. And then it flips on you. Okay. And then you're stuck. And then it just stops you out and you're pissed off. And what happens is you miss the short if you had a short here. Right? The opportunity cost of the long was high. Very high. Thanks, G. So the hardest part about doing what I'm doing is understanding that this is not my money. As much as I see these red bars, and I would love to tell you that I am short from right here, understand this is not my money yet. Yet. My love. Thanks, G. All right, there's a Discord link. Discord.gg/SageFT. It's free. Hashtag Trader Chatter is the channel that everyone communicates through. Post all the pictures of the trades. These guys that are calling continuous trades in here and telling you what they're doing, they'll show you the pictures. Okay? And that way there's no ambiguity. We are not trying to have ambiguity in this trading community. It's not going to help us. You can go get ambiguity in the next channel. Right? The guy that keeps all the people that just keep showing you payouts. Okay? I bet you got a lot of ambiguity with them. Most of those people showing payout after payout after payout on YouTube probably can't explain their strategy to a layman. $56.50 pothole. This is exactly what I said was going to happen. You guys know this, right? Those of you that have been paying attention, you're all over it. Now, the only thing that I've done wrong is I exited the trade too early. I could have gotten 20. That was actually the target, but I just closed it. I'll be right back.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Yeah, this is very real. Look, here's the deal. You'll hear me complain about a loss even in the simulator, okay? Because trading is trading. The market doesn't care what account you're in. Now, would I like all of them to win? Yeah. Would I love to tell you that I'm completely composed at all frickin' times, win or lose? I would love to tell you that. That's not reality, right? With anyone. Okay, except for Zach. Zach's the only guy you couldn't tell if he's up 100 or down 100. The only guy that I know personally. Okay, but everybody else, right? There's things, there's things you think about, right? There's a lot of volume at 50. There's a lot of resting bids at 50. Let's see if they take those back and slap them around here. Or it's a bounce off of 50 and it doesn't look back. It's going to be one or the other. Get ready. And as you guys can see, I'm in the penalty box for my live account. Okay, zeros, right? And I'm in the back to the 1.5 stage, right? When my clients that have had calls with me before, right, more than one, right? They get really good advice, okay, which is something that they've maybe thought of but didn't think about doing like all the way through, which is how about taking a step back? All right, let's start by taking a step back, right? Okay, red, white, blue down now on the 30-second. Can we get anything else going? Can we get anything else going? This is in the right direction. Look at how fast it goes down compared to how fast it went up. Now here it was really quick. Okay, this is an outlier. Let's be very clear. This is an outlier. So where's the order block? Someone tell me where the order block is before I draw it quickly. Just the rough time frame of breaker block. Excuse me, not order block. Where's the breaker block? Before I draw it, show me the breaker block. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, Peter. Peter, I appreciate you showing up every single day. Okay? It's those of you that show up every day. Smash that like button. That keeps us in business. We appreciate all of you. Where's the breaker block? Rough estimate of time or price. If you don't know this, pay attention. This is very important. Okay, there's your breaker blocks. You can draw them two different ways. So, I'm looking to see if there's a unicorn in it. There isn't. There was a tiny one here, but it was not respected at all, right? They slapped them right there. So that wasn't real, if you ask me, because it's not at the lowest point of the breaker block, right? So see how it slows down once it gets here? Okay, now, very simply, everybody wants to, well, breaker block, that's a really different, no. Okay, it's just the shoulder neckline of a Head and Shoulders. Oh, well, why doesn't he just call it that? Well, because he's got to call it something else to make you buy the next course. Breaker block. How about just the neckline? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to steal money from your course. Order block is the lowest closing bar in a sequence. Breaker block is the neckline of the left shoulder of a Head and Shoulders. That right there, it would take 7 years and 36 videos for ICT to explain. I just said it in 12 seconds. Doesn't that make a lot more sense? Imagine, right? Like, oh my God. Right. But that's his technique, right? So watch, here's the difference. Breaker block, order block. And I'm going to be real with you. It took me 3 months to figure that out. What the hell was the guy talking about? Remember, I had never heard of ICT until Patrick started picking on him. I had never heard of the guy. And I've been trading since 99. '98. Damn, I've been trading 28 years. I started when I was 19. So if I turned 18 in 95, I've been trading longer than I've been saying. All right, here we go. Now, I would love to tell you that all of this was my money. I would love to tell you. Okay, but it's not. My 2-minute hasn't turned yet, right? My 2-minute hasn't turned. Show me the fractal, baby. Show me the fractal. If this moves down significantly, fractal will fire. I will take next red over green. But when it happens, you want to take the first red over green. If you get stopped out, you want to wait for the draw and then take the next one. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not telling anyone what to do, right? Because here's what happens. Everybody jumps in the first trade and it loses. Okay, then they're pissed off. They don't take the second one that wins for 40 points. That's how this works. That's what they want you to do. All right, let's lock in, fam. I didn't realize my lock-in thing had been going the whole time. I apologize. I got to get used to that button. I need to make it something brighter. Elijah, if you can think of something brighter on the Stream Deck, because what it does is it actually dims it. Like, let's let it flash on the Stream Deck if we can find something. I don't know if Stream Deck does that, but. I mentioned it earlier, Jeff. I gave him an honorable mention earlier. I was like, remember that guy that said he could figure out order the tape in 15 minutes? See, here's what I'm thinking, though. I don't think that guy was a Gen Zer. I think he was literally talking shit about the youngsters, and we perceived it as him being a youngster saying that he could figure it out faster. After we banned his ass, if you're still here, email sage@sageft.com. We will unban you. Order block is the lowest or highest closing candle. Order block. Okay, here's the deal. When you look up the definition of it, it's going to be some weird nonsense bullshit. Okay, but what I'm going to tell you right here, right now, the guy that makes millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars trading using order blocks, his definition is it is the exact closing low or high bar in any series. And this guy makes millions of dollars trading. More money than all the ICTers put together. So I'm going to follow what he says as the definition, which would be the lowest closing bar or the highest closing bar in a series. Like right now, the order block's right here. Lots of yellow tape on the 30-second chart right here between 49.75 and 53.75. We've got quite the yellow tape here. So we're going to, if this turns fractal position 1 downwards, okay, we want a pinprick to create a stop first. How long? Hold on. We got a hole in the pattern, Captain. Got about 10 minutes. You guys see the trap setting up? Who sees it? Here's your hint. 4-hour KISS chart. Notice I don't even have it on my charts, right? And the only one that I would be looking at, it comes up if you see it. See the trap? Now listen, if it doesn't play out, it doesn't play out. Okay? We got 10 minutes till this next 15-minute bar closes. Remember what I have to have. See why I haven't shorted yet? Because what if this turns around and goes right back into position 1 to the long side? Do I have another chance to take a counter trend trade long on the 15-minute chart? That's confirmed, right? See the difference when you say counter trend long on the 15-minute? See how it makes more sense? Instead of saying, oh, I'm bullish. Here it is. I'm bull. Think about it. It looks like a blip on a larger time frame for 50 freaking points. So instead of saying that, say, oh, well, okay, well, the longs would be counter trend. Okay, that would be fractal up on the 15-minute chart, below the 200, downsloping 200. Okay, that would be counter trend. Right? What if this thing comes straight back down here and goes right back into position 1 because it's setting up the trap? That's what we're looking for. We've got 7 minutes, fam. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. On the 15-minute G-Buck chart with your 32, 64, 96, you're literally narrow state. Right, Joey? Wow. Crime scene on all of the G-Buck charts. Wow. Wow. I'm marking them all. Very, very important. 5850 across the board. Lock it in. All 4 of them, all 3 of them. About to be all 4 of them get it at the same time. Whoa, Joey. Whoa. Okay. What if this is capitulation? What if it does mean we're going to move back up? Impressive. All right, line break 60. Line break on your 2-minute too, folks. 60. Somehow this got really screwed up. There we go. See? Narrow state. Narrow state. All right, above was above 56.50 the draw or not? We're gonna find out, fam. We're gonna find out. They're okay. Now think about when Joey's talking about which way do they shove it to on his G-Buck charts. Which way do they shove it to move the lines back in order? Think about this. On the 15-minute chart between the price, 8 EMA, and the 20, which way do they shove it to put it back in order? Right? Think about this. It doesn't matter what length the moving average is. Okay, Joey's using 32, 64, 96. Okay, great. Do the same thing with different lengths. How about 8, 20, and 200? How about 1, 8, and 20? Right? Think about all the different things that you can. There's an algorithm on every length. There's an algorithm on every single possible outcome you have ever thought of. Ever. You aren't the first person to think about what you're looking for and what you see. It's not possible. Okay? There's too many participants and frequencies of events, so it's been done before. All right, 2-minute overtake at red. That is an ugly, ugly bar on the 2-minute, on the KISS chart 2-minute, and on the G-Buck 2-minute. You see the half-point gap? Is that half point? It is. That is a half-point gap. Huge stops. Above VWAP. Just above VPOC. Did they come in and swoop VPOC for a rip? There was no inefficiencies on the ORB, which was absolutely amazing to see. G-Buck actually, G-Man actually called it. He said watching the fill to the upper boundary of the ORB. If you want more information about what I see and how I trade, jump on over to sageft.com. Just a little bit more information for you there. $40. I don't like trading at the VPOC and VWAP. I don't like trading at the VPOC. I don't like trading at the VWAP. I don't like trading at the VPOC VWAP. That's the most agreed upon price between all players. What? All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. That up bar is going to screw it up. Boom. Nothing burger. Look at that. You see that? They jammed it up to push just a little bit to keep their algorithm, whatever algorithm they have, alive. You see it? If we would have closed down here, mathematically, the 8 EMA would have had to push down. Like we would have had to close way down here, though, right? So now they're biding time to jam it on the next person. And we don't know which way. We don't know which way because now we've got a Charlie Foxtrot. We have a huge Charlie Foxtrot here now, right? Narrow state on your deuce. Yuck on your 15-minute. If I had to guess right now, I would say up. I don't guess. You see what happens when I guess? Like when I guess with my finger? Yeah. You know, I get that balled up look on my face. Uncle Tilty knocks on the door, right? No guessing. No guessing. Because what if they were just bringing it back to purchase the VWAP and then absolutely slap the people that try to go short? And those of you that are new, if you're wondering why I'm wearing glasses, these lights and these screens have fried my eyeballs out to the point where I probably should not wear glasses again. I'm not trying to hide my face or anything like that. You can go on any video and look at my face. I have hazel eyes. The scary ones are the winners, old. Right? Think back on all the trades. The ones that you're most uncomfortable with, not because you're guessing, the ones you're most uncomfortable with based upon your rules are usually the best ones. That's confirmed. Who was I talking about that with the other day? Who was it? Pushed the button. Right? So oops. Seeing it, telling yourself you don't want to take it, executing. Collapse the wavelength. So now that we understand the order blocks, right? Let's go through. Let's just do fair value gaps real quick. It's really easy. Okay, the only fair value gap that means anything. There's two of them, right? The first one is the closest one to the order block or breaker block, right? Okay, so that would be this one. Okay. And then the other time that they mean anything is when there's a fair value gap inside of a fair value gap, a previous fair value gap. And then so when they say unicorn, let me show you what a unicorn is. And I'll show you that it didn't work this time. Because it doesn't have to work every time, right? Did it hold? It did. Holy shit. I'm seeing this in hindsight, but hold on, watch this. Folks, watch this. This is actually kind of crazy. It's kind of a reverse, right? But it is real, right? So if we think about unicorns, which would be a fair value gap inside of a breaker block. Watch this. You're going to go, oh my God, I didn't see it. I would have went long if I would have seen it. Watch this. Okay. Fair value gap. We all agree that this is a fair value gap. Okay. Breaker block. Okay. I actually use a breaker block like this. It's just the lowest bar in the series, right? So you have a unicorn. Watch this. Unicorn breaker block fair value gap breaker block creates unicorn. Was that hard to understand? Watch this. And yes, we're seeing this in hindsight, but oh my God. Look. That is a 100% accurate unicorn. Well, God damn. That's why the short never fired. Folks. Look, I just saved you literally 17 hours of listening to nonsense and dribble by trying to figure out what the fucking ICT unicorn is. I just explained it, and now it's in real time. Look at this. Yeah! Oh, my Lord. Makes sense why it didn't go into first position short, huh? On the old 15. Right now, here's the deal. We could probably find that on the 15-minute, just right, and they work on all time frames. And when you have more of them, let's say you have a 15-minute unicorn and you have a 5-minute unicorn inside of the 15-minute unicorn. Okay, you're gonna and you drill down and you see a perfect entry in the 2-minute or the 30-second. Okay. You guys just got gold, by the way. You're welcome. For free. Smash that like button. That's the only thing I ask. If you're going to tip the dealer, if you like what you see, tip the dealer. Smash the like button is what I mean by tipping the dealer. And I can take the focus thing off because we're not in position 1. Yeah, there we go. Get used to it, old. It's just the beginning, my friend. That's a huge stop. You have a 71 stop if you were to think about shorten, but it doesn't make any sense. Look at where it's stopping. Oh, man, look at that. Look at that. It was all drawn out. Look at that. Oh. All right, so you guys see the decision, right? Right here. Not that I drew it and knew it was going to be absolutely Deutschne, but I mean, hey, maybe I didn't give myself enough credit. I don't know. Shoot. Okay. Again, what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for first position. Okay. I do believe, okay, unless we rip 90s, this goes down. I really believe it. I really do. And so ask yourself, why does he keep saying that? Because the 4-hour and the 15 trump all this. So old, that's where you are right now, right? You're doing the slit experiment, right? You're firing the measuring device at the electrons. Okay? This is where old is right now. Okay? Electron A, we'll just say, because it's the one that's closest to the machine. Okay? A is, okay, I see it. Okay. Electron B, which is somewhere distant in the galaxy, doesn't matter where it is, okay, is push the button. So now what you're doing is as you're measuring, okay, remember that the thought of quantum physics is and we're talking about the observer theory, right, is that when you observe it, you actually could change the trajectory of the electrons. Ah, that's what we want. Yes. We want to collapse the wavelength distance between the electrons. It's that complex and it's that simple at the same time. Old trader, does that make sense to you, my friend? Did I articulate it? If not, please excuse me. Now you're probably thinking, well, this guy's been looking for a short all day. How come he's not short right here? Because we're not in position one to the downside. They had to run it on people first. Think about how perfect this technical analysis is. I'm not saying that we took advantage of it. Well, we did because by not taking a trade. But look at this. Bink. Draw. Watch. This is one you guys probably didn't see. Watch this. Look. That's why I left it there. Look, it's exact. It's exact. Remember, we're talking about the little wart on the knuckle right here? Okay, cut that wart out. Look, bink! The old slap chop. Joey, I want you to give me position one. That's what I want you to do. Can you do that for me, buddy? I don't know why I keep getting closer to my microphone. I don't have to be close to it. So if I burst your stereophonic headphones, I apologize, right? Wow. 2.5 minutes until we are literally facing another non-move in the 15-minute chart, unless this thing just goes straight down. And if you're wondering why we're doing so good today, I got the lucky threes on, fam. Tomorrow I'm going to do I know this sounds weird to some of you. I'm going to do a shoe show on some shoes that I have received. The shoes that I'm going to show are not easy to find. I'll do it tomorrow. Because I do actually collect shoes. I have a couple really nice pairs that I have not shown you guys yet. $54.75 VPOC. So it's the same as the VWAP. So what does that tell us? What do we need? Think about when Velez says one word. And he says it for an extended period of time. What is the word? I'm waiting for someone to type it in exactly how he says it. Okay, the other one. That's what's the other one? Oh, slap chop on the late longs. Okay, 15 seconds till they close this bar, but there's no way it's going to bring it down. Watch. Here we go. 5 seconds. It's going to just close narrow, right? Right here. Watch. Ha! Can you guys hear the circus music? It's playing. Okay, here's the rule at the poker table, and I'm going to give it to you right now, right? Right while we're right here in this predicament. Okay? When you sit down at the poker table and you can't spot the fish at the table, the odds are it's going to be you. Okay? That's the advice for this right here. Big pothole right below. Big pothole right below. That's a good exit. Nice bounce off of blue, Joey. But your 5 minute is all whacked out. It is a crime scene. Like the whole chart is a crime scene. I don't even need to draw it again. It's already there. Together, together, together. Come together. I don't like any of this because we're sitting at the VWAP and the VPOC. So is it bullish? Is it bearish? Yes.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Or don't ever do that again because you never trade your bankroll. Razul, my friend, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Reverend Wood. I go by Sage FT. You can go to sageft.com to get more information. You can go to the live trading desk, live trading desk, Sage FT. Yeah, old trader, you know this. You never trade your P&L. Okay, and then you go, yeah, but it would have lost. What? Huh? You folded pocket aces because you thought he had what? I'm sorry. Right? Just think about that. And that's a great teachable moment for the rest of you. He's like, I know. I'm still here. I took my glasses off and turned the lights off. So there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Joey, look at your red. Red 30. If you're wondering what we're talking about, okay. So red is 32 SMA. White is 64 SMA. Blue is 96 SMA. Okay. On those charts, we have a 30-second, 2-minute, 5-minute, and 15-minute. So when you see Joey put 30S white, okay, he means on the 30-second chart, you're watching the 64 SMA. Okay? We don't want anyone to think that we're talking in some sort of weird code, just we're so used to saying it. Here we go. Now we're getting locked in, fam. Let's go. Hit the follow button, Russell. Hit that follow button, my friend. I'll shout you out. Come on, it's starting to cook, fam. It's starting to cook. Oh. Tyson, is that in the right place for that to be a sword and shield? In context. And welcome, my friend. we've got hundreds of videos on our YouTube side. Live Trading Desk Sage FT. You'll see my smiling face. Get you caught right up to speed. Other than that, sageft.com for more information. More information on how I personally see the market. So where's the breaker block? Is it really easy to see now? Now that there's not this bullshit cloud of uncertainty, do you see the breaker block like very clearly now? You should. Type a Y in the chat before I draw it. Now, since we've had the conversation, does it make more sense now that I've said it? See how easy it is? Don't make it more complicated. He wants you to buy his course. They're going to run it before we even get a chance, folks. Okay, but rules are rules. See how it's all coming together? Remember over here when I was saying, do you guys see the trap? Okay, remember right over here I was saying, do you see the trap? 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 Do you see the trap? Lock in. And to be clear, I had this drawn. I just didn't have it extended all the way over. I couldn't have shorted there anyway. You could have exited along, but I can't short there, right? Because that would have been up here. Okay, you've got yellow tape. 53.75 has been hard yellow tape for a very long time. It's got because there's a couple levels at it. Thank you, Chris. Oh yeah, I have that on my. Oh, that's on Ninja Trader. Yeah, see, I have it on TradingView. Right, so then you can test your breaker block and order block skills. Thank you, sir. I didn't know Lux Algo did Ninja Trader. Five minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. Yeah, we got him right. We got him right no matter what. We nail him. Don't even have to check. The problem with having the breaker block thing on TradingView is it skews it visible. Narrow stayed on the 2-minute. Narrow stayed on the 15, except for the 200. You guys see that? You guys see the unicorn? Oh man, I did it in the wrong one. Oops, I did it right in all the other accounts. I did it wrong in this account. Oops, that's going to hurt. Oops, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I didn't mean to do that actually. I meant to do it with 1 micro. Uh, oops. Yeah, I meant to do it with 1 micro. That's okay. That's okay. I did it backwards. I meant to do that with 1 micro. I set the thing wrong. There we go. Nope. What happened? It didn't flatten. What is that? 3. I thought the bar was closing, so I entered. It's not. Oops. 57.75 over under. Anyway. Oh, I hate that I did it wrong the first time. Yeah, that kind of screwed me up there. Yeah, we were waiting for it to do it. See how it did it? Once it turned, unfortunately, I'm 1 micro, or how many? I'm 3 micros short instead of all of my accounts short. Ah, damn it, man. I did that wrong. I did it right and I did it wrong at the same time. Son of a biscuit eater. Ah, well, that's a unicorn, folks. Perfect. Unfortunately, I only have 3 micros on it. Damn it, man. Man, I did it wrong. I got to work on the order entries. Yeah. All of my accounts are supposed to be short for 57.75. Target's 41. Okay, now are we coming into the order block? Yes, we are. We're coming right into the breaker block, right? So now if it fails through here, can we get straight to 40? Oh my God, I can't believe I screwed that order entry up so bad. Oh my God, look at this thing. I don't have an MES chart. Doing this on the MES is tough. Okay, 53 stop. Holy shit. Come on, go. Okay, decision right here. 46 decision. Okay, it's 40 or 60 from right here. Right here. This is tough watching it just with 3 color. Oh, this is tough. I'm supposed to be fucking balls deep right now. Oh, this hurts to watch. 53 stop. Here, we can all be in commiseration together. Let's go. Just don't look at the execution. That's all I ask. Stop was correct. Entry was correct. Execution, well, 41 target. Son of a bitch. This would be like $4,000. You guys realize this? This would literally be like $4,000, not $300. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I want to know. One more slam. Go. One more. Saying, I want to know. All right, there's 15 points to the face. Oh, sorry. 17 points to the face. Golf clap. Old trader. Remember those electrons? We got low tick, right? You know we're that fucking badass, right? You know that we are the market. No, I don't know that. I'm just kidding. All right, let's gear up. We're about to lock in. We're about to go position 1 to the D. Not yet. 2 minute, not yet. 15 minute, yes. 15 minute, yes. 2 minute, no. Whoa. Yo. Push the button. Oh, I can't believe I did that incorrectly. That was the trade of the day. Oh, I can't believe I did that incorrectly. Let me make sure I got it set up correctly now. No, I don't want that on there. I can't believe I did that. Totally botched it. Totally botched the best trade of the day. Oh! That's all right. Guess what? There will be a million more trades in the next 10 years. You guys know that, right? And if you don't get blown out of the water by doing stupid shit while you're waiting in between the correct ones, okay, you'll be here to take them with me. That's what I want. I want all of you guys to be here with me when you take them. But I want you to take them with all of the contracts, not just 3 micros. Giggity. Look, they've got completed business at 41. Look, if you didn't get out at 41, you got out on the second bar. They tap, tap, tap a root it. They're about to do it again. $39. Looks like they're trying to buy it, but hey, red overtakes green. On the 30-second chart, I've got a tiny stop. I got a really good fill. Oh, it gave me a killer fill. Oh, it gave me a killer fill. $43 stop. $43 stop. Let's go. Here's your 40s, boys. Here we go. Should you trail or should you have a target? Ooh, if we break 40, oh, my sweet baby, no. This is the place that I belong. Give me your love. All right. Who waited all fucking morning for the perfect trade and you took it on the 30-second chart and now you're done? All right. I want everyone. Okay. We're going to do a poll. We're going to leave the poll. Live streaming isn't available. Oh. That's because that's the wrong account. Live streaming isn't available right now. That's really weird. And yes, you should still be short. That's why I was saying the dilemma is tough. The dilemma is tough. Create. Go live. If you're short, stay it. You've got them by the ball. Sorry. Sorry. We're going to do a poll. And the poll is very simple. Did you push the button? Go. And those of you on X, Kick, and Facebook, type in the chat or send a comment. That's how you send that's how it works. Okay? And if you did no, 71%. Okay, so that means 100 people should be setting up coaching calls. Oh, 80 people. Oh, we're down to 56 people. Good. I should have 50s up, back to 70 people. 70 people should be booking calls. Right, because here's the deal. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. Okay, and I don't mean I'm going to say, look at the chart and this is what we do. No, I'm going to show you how to extrapolate the information that you actually need to be able to figure out what the hell you're even looking at. All right? All right, that was a real quick poll. We'll end that poll there. That was just to be a smartass. All right, the results of the poll, 11 votes. All right, I quit on that. I will never do that again. It's apparently people are tuning me out. So your loss. Your loss. 11 votes. Yeah, that was awesome. I don't care. I'm making fucking money. Those of you that are listening, there's an acronym. It's called SLANT. SLANT. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, and take notes. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, and take notes. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, and take notes. Okay, now we're in position 1, 15-minute, 2-minute, lock in. It gave you 3 sell signals with the same stop of 46. It gave you 3 with the same stop of 46. It had to draw first. So watch this. Andy, watch this. When you're not getting the green bars to get in on the short on the 2-minute, after it goes fractal, you use your 30-second bars to get in. Your stop is above, whichever one you're doing, right? And you use the 30-second bars because look, we've already fractaled it all the way down from the 4-hour to the 15 to the 2. Okay, let's lock in with our microscope. Let's sight the scope and blast on the 30-second chart. So you'd be short 37. You could be short 36.50. You could be short 39.50. You could be short 42.25. And you could be short 43.25. Wouldn't that be mitigation? Like that's what they call the mitigation? mitigated or unmitigated, I guess it would be, right? And then proving that it was a break, proving that it was a unicorn. I actually took the trade, right? So if that's not a breaker block and that's not, and that is a fair value gap, well, then I just shorted the fair value gap and I got lucky. But my breaker block is literally, I just use the lowest bar, the lowest closing bar of the left neck. I've never heard of it being any of the asymmetrical or symmetrical. Look at how much look at how much commissions has been spent on micros in that funded account there, that sim to funded account. They absolutely loot you to where they. So think about it. That's the dealer. That's the poker dealer taking rake on its own player. Listen, on its house player. Do you see the edge? They degrade the edge on their own house player by raising the commissions. Therefore, it's harder to get it out of the account and they have to pay you less. You see the angle? Do you see the rake? Yeah, no, Andy, I think I answered it pretty good. And not just rake, right? Look, there's commission on everything. Okay, commission on a house player. Wait, you're taxing the government employee? Yep. So what you do with these funded accounts is you build your own funded account, right? Like, which is called a live account. Okay, which is why you can't go with these guys that are showing big payouts and losing 30 and 40 accounts to do it. Okay, or hundreds or thousands of accounts to get a payout. I understand the business model, but in all practicality, most people will never, it doesn't work for most people, right? Most of the influencers that you see that are showing 20 accounts, okay, they're not showing you the other 50 that they lost. Okay? Oh, I'm getting a payout on this one. Yeah, but you lost 3 other ones just to get the payout in that one. Well, yeah, but it's like, yeah, I know. I know. I actually do know, right? So everybody keep that in mind, right? The normal human that's not streaming is not going to want to blow 15 accounts to get paid in one. Aside from take profit trader, you can't beat the rake at the micros table if it says trade evade on it. Most humans cannot beat the micro table if you're paying $1.82 per round turn. So when people say this is a zero-sum game, bullshit. So, take profit trader, 50 cents a micro, $5 flat commission on a mini. Use the code SAGEFT at checkout to get the absolute best deal that everybody else can give you with their affiliate account as well. I love saying that, right? There's no special treatment. You're just going to get the same discount as every other affiliate code. You're just supporting our stream when you do so. Oh, shit. All right, it's lunch. I'm going to step away for a minute. Let's let this thing breathe. Now, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to step away, and it's going to give us the perfect sell signal right through 40. Okay? So get ready. I'm not serious. I am going to step away for a second. I hope it doesn't give it the sell signal. I hope that we got 39 and we chopped him, yak, Yogan, and we're good, right? How did we know? How did we know? How are we so good? By screwing it up more than the other guys. That's the only way. All right. Put some questions in the chat. If you have questions, hit me. I'm gonna walk away for a second. I'll probably turn the lights back on here in a minute. I just had to give my hair follicles a freaking break. So the commissions at Buell Knox aren't as bad, right? They're about $1.25, $1.30, because I've done 25 transactions, right? You can see it right here. 25 orders, right? $30.50 in commissions. Oh, I got to break the goddamn calculator out because my stinking Siri is not on because my phone's not on. 30.5 divided by 25 equals $1.22. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to be. 61 times 2. That's at Buell Knox. Buell Knox. Use the code SAGE75 to get huge discounts. Sage 83 on a couple of them. On a couple. Sage 75 to get the discounts. 75% off. I hope I'm saying that right. And I am using them. Yep. I'm using all of the ones that we promote. Confirmed. Yeah, it's the micros table, Andy. It's high rake micros table. It closes red. Is this a twinkle twinkle little star, fam? It is, isn't it? Oh God, how do we get in? Oh God, I didn't. It's gone already. Ow. There was the signal. Shit. God damn. Folks, those are rare bars. Look at the 2-minute bar. Okay, study that. Oh, I missed it. I didn't know where to. Okay, stop is 53. Okay, but where did I put my entry? I don't know. Oh my God. Oh, it's going to go without us. Oh no. Oh no. Right into the first touch of red on the 2-minute G-Buck. So first touch of 32 SMA. It went bink. A dunk of shame. Excuse me, Andy. I just told you the location. And actually, it's absolute location, my friend. There, look. Can you feel it? Prior swing low. Prior order block. What else do you want me to point out? Now, obviously, I wasn't ready for it, and so I'm seeing it in hindsight, right? But those, I don't know what they're called. Are they called shooting star or something like that, where it's a red bar on top? I don't know what they're actually called. Don't you love that, Andy? How I'm not in the trade. Hey, how many other influencers will act like they're in the trade and go, oh, you didn't get in? Well, come on. Oh my God, right? Like, what? Huh? I didn't hear your order. I'll be right back. I hate to say it, but this is the short. Oh my God, it's huge. Stop. Oh my God, it's huge. 6 1/4 points. .6 stop. So you're going to come down into the 40s here. Who's short? This would actually be a trade. I don't know if you could have gotten a better fill though. And clearly I'm not in. So this is where so when you draw a 6-point stop and you'd love to get in, this is where you get in on the 30-second chart. This is where you sight your rifle scope. Okay. We do have a quagmire on the 30-second though, is we're coming right into that nice little white at about 44. I will be with ya. I will be with ya. It's not out of white yet. Oh, am I going to regret not shorting 45? It doesn't look right on the 30-second chart. I don't like it. Okay, so 46.75 is the actual entry. Your stop is still 53. Oh, crap. 46.75. I'm just in this with one. Oh, man, I'm trying to be in it. See, I messed it up again. So I got one micro again. Yeah, I was trying to have one micro in each account. Oh, my God. 40.50 is 1R. 34.25 is 2R. Man, I messed that up. Well, at least I'm in it with one. At least I'm in the trade. Here we go. I was trying to have one in each account, but apparently I didn't push the right button. God. One day I'll get it. One day we will nail this trade with all of my accounts in it. So as you can see, I have one micro, but I am short 46.75, I guess. The reason I'm doing it with one micro is a very simple fact of we're out of order, okay, on the 30-second chart. So here, I'll just show you. So there's two ways that this can happen. Watch. They can either run white up above blue by shoving it higher to 53.75. Okay, or they can run red below white to create the correct order. That's why I'm light. Using my 15-minute and my 2-minute KISS chart, I'm short, not long. Let's see if it plays out. My stop is 53. Apparently I've got one micro. So I'm not going to mess with this stuff mid-trade. I'm just going to let it go. Okay. A trade's a trade. If I screwed up on the order entry, well, then that's what it is. Okay. But we're going to go for 2R, which is 34.25. I'll be back. Okay, we'll know at 40 whether it's going to go or not. Right, you'll see it. Right now, they're running stops of the week long. So you guys think about being long on a pullback on any one of those green bars. You're like, oh, okay, here it is. Okay, here, I'm going to go long. I'm just going to put my stop at 43.50. Ouch. What's going on with Ninja today? I can't control grab. What? What? What is the deal with the charts today? I want to hit control and I want to grab it. No, that's not going to work. Okay. I don't get it. Has anyone ever had problems with NinjaTrader charts like this? I've never seen this before. And then my 15-minute chart's all whacked out. $35. Come on now. Come on now. Pick me, dealer. Pick me. Pick me, dealer. Why would that not work? I don't know. Isn't that weird? Like, I can't. It lets me do it right here. Weird. I guess we're going to do it that way then. I have this on here so I can grab the stop and pull it down when it's time. It's the wiggity, 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 whack. We used to whack. Afternoon. Hey, if Andy even has pants on. Like I'm telling you, and you gotta take me home. 45.50 stop. There's a part of you. Okay, 41.25 stop. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Come on, Cook. Show me 36 when we go to 39.50. Show me 36 and we come down again. Come on, get out of there. I'll go back just a little bit. I'll go back to this. I'll go back to 325 because I know what they're trying to do here. Hopefully they just don't try to do it on my dime here. Literally a dime. One micro. Woo! Remember, the market doesn't care. We discussed that earlier. For this to have more pressure downwards, it has to come up to go down. I can't tell you how many times I used to think that this was the bottom because you see two green bars. Okay, get closer. Get closer. There's someone playing a big game right here. You see him? Oh, yeah. Keep playing your game, buddy. Keep playing your game. They're going to snap them. $43.50 stop. Back to 40. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Can they find a seller, or do I get stopped at 43.50? And then I can go back to regular size. Now, just to be clear, it wouldn't matter if I had one contract of micros or 500 minis. It's all the same thing. I'm not trading it any differently. I made that mistake. I'm the one that didn't put the contracts on. I have to just manage the trade no matter what size it is. Because size is actually irrelevant. You know what I mean? This is going to hit my stop. They're cooking 38. Uh, 38.75, 38.50 over under, 38.50 over under. Right, one more. Yeah, 38.50. Oh, it's different on the micros. Yeah, it's 38.50 over under here. This is why even if you trade the micros, you need to use the mini, okay? Because the fair value gap is actually 38.50 to 40.25. Right? So see how there's a discrepancy here? Watch. Boonk. Watch the flush. Ooh, slap chop. Okay, now it can do whatever it's going to do. How did he know? Because I used to short right into this fair value gap and get my ass handed to me right here at 42 every time. Every time. Doesn't matter what chart it's on. 30-second, 10-minute, 1 minute, 9.3 seconds. It doesn't matter. I used to get wrecked right there. Shorting into the fair value gap. That's what they want you to do. That's where the liquidity is. They want you to remove their liquidity. It's funny when you say it afterwards, right? You're like, oh my God, duh. Okay, if this doesn't hit my 43.50 stop right here, folks, this thing's going to 20 quickly. If I don't get stopped at 43.50, quickly to 20. Hey, it's working now, by the way. Look at how that fair value gap is hard in control now, right? So then do they break it or hold it? Break it or hold it? Okay. Uh, 40.25 over under on the 2 minute. 40.25, we have 1 minute. 40.25. They're trying to buy it. That's why I'm saying 40.25. Andy, you said location, but look at this. Okay, in context, do you see how with a larger stop, it encompasses your prior swing? That's why I took it. It makes it into the fair value gap, closest to the order block, if that's going to be your order block. That's right. Because Bobby Axelrod makes the bottom, right? You are 100% right. I think this thing tumbles. The question is, does it tumble with or without me? Right? Does it go 43.50 and then tumble, or does it just tumble? I hope it goes with. I hope I get to go with it with my with my one contract. The thing is, it's a trade's a trade. This is the exact same trade as if I had all accounts trading the regular amount. It wouldn't matter. You don't change up what you're doing. See how important this little box is that we're in on the 30-second chart? That's kind of crazy to me, folks. That's how honed in these algorithms are, right? Quants live in between the gaps in time. Algos live in between the gaps in the charts and people's understanding of the market. Okay? So when I say quant, I mean latency. Okay? And then algos are just anything that we see on the charts. Because you won't see quant on a chart. It doesn't, that can't exist. A chart is in hindsight. Yes, Andy, that's why I took it with a micro. Confirmed. The real short has not fired yet. On the 2-minute chart, has not fired yet. Am I flat? Yeah, I'm flat. Okay, good. Okay, good. No, just notice there's no closes below 38.50. Look at that. Very impressive. That's why I said 38.50 over under. Very impressive. Now, what happens if they slap chop 38.50? Because we're position one down. Below VPOC, below VWAP, but we're at 40, which is a major Mansolino. Oh, So decision right here at 40.75 decision on the 30-second. We're at VAL. We're at Mancini 38.40. We need Claritin. Team Green, let's get some Claritin in the chat. Let's go. See. This level is still in play. If you want to join Team Green, feel free to hit that $ button on YouTube. Supports the stream. It keeps the people in the back paid. This is not a one-man team. I am not the only person in this game. I have Elijah and Marty behind me, backing me up. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for the support. And we got the mods rocking. Everybody, let's hear it for the mods. We got lots of. We got Andy. We got Joey. We got Camper Van Seth. We got. There's lots of them. I can't think of them right now because I'm reading the tape. Let's see. Clyde is the cat. She's a mod. Who else? Oh, Niall. Niall messaged me yesterday. He is doing good. He's just dealing with some personal family matters, that's why we trade. So when you need to take the time to do what you need to do, you can go do it. That was a nasty bar. Lock in. Let's get this thing going red, white, and blue. America. What I mean by that is I'm not trying to be some weird patriot. Look, when it goes red, white, blue, this is supposed to be going down. So right now we can't be taking longs because on the 30-second chart, it's literally telling us that the momentum is DOWN. Oh, that was a good one. 4350, anyone? Oh, there's 1R. Just be careful. Red is in control. 30-second red in control. It's a good show up until about season 5. Then it turns to shit. Who gives a shit about getting the Olympics? I want to see trading. And I like Axelrod. I don't like Douche Canoe, whatever his name is. Oh, this hurts watching. Oh, 39's 2R. Oh. No. They had to draw on liquidity before they took it lower. Do you see it? Folks, this is what you wait all day for right here. Bink. Okay, now we're looking for the next signal because we're not in position 1 on the 2-minute.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
This is when you have to just find something on the 30-second. Otherwise, it's just going to ripple snipples. It had to do this draw before it went down. It had to do this draw before it went down. Folks, go look at any technical analysis that's worth a shit. It has to draw first. It has to build the energy. What kind of energy? We could be real nerdy. Kinetic energy, right? Oh, man. This is hard to watch. Give me something good. Here, let's see if it's better with this one. Yeah, is that better than the other light? For me, that's way better. They got to get to 40 first, or is it going straight down? I'm going to cringe if it goes straight down from right here. I'm not actually, but isn't that what kids say? That's cringe. $36.75 over under. Negated if we go 39s, or if we draw 39, watch 675 again. But I would like to see a push back into the moving averages. Uno mas porfes to give us a stop that's not at 40. Does that make sense? Because they're going for 20, fam. Look here, let's just zoom out. Look. Wait, look. Do you see the draw on liquidity? Right? If we're using the 15-minute and the 4-hour chart. Okay, watch this. This should answer it. Okay. Which way would the draw on liquidity be if we just looked at this right here? Up or down? You guessed it. Down. Okay. If you guessed up, you're trying to call the bottom. Only Bobby Axelrod calls the bottom. Okay. Because your 4-hour does not say find sell side liquidity that you can buy. It doesn't say that. It's position one down, 200 simple. Okay, 200 simple, 28. We're below all that. Everything is in hierarchical order to and decreasing at an increasing rate. Rise over run clearly states that momentum is to the downside, right? Ooh, look, Bitcoin went into our buy zone. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it did. It did. Together. Hmm. And so then they're hunting. And here's the deal. If they don't get there, it snaps to 77 in just a few bars. Okay, but to me, what it looks like is using the 4-hour chart, they're building momentum to the downside. But remember, big players don't take a 3-point bounce and short it. They take a 50-point bounce and short it. So what did they do? They shorted a 50-point bounce. All right, it's 2 p.m. Lunch is over, fam. Okay, watching 37.50. But if we make it to blue on 32nd, 42.50, it's going to push because then your support is red and white. That makes for big stops. That makes the stops big, fam. We're getting up there. Even on the 30-second chart, you're getting up there. Already over a 4-point. Need something better than that. Shiggity, show me something better. This is pretty round here. I don't want to step in the way of this on that 30-second chart. Here, I'll just show you the MES one because it's easiest to grab. That's round. Okay, that's knuckling. That, it would be if you were holding your hand by your side and you just stopped relaxing your fingers. That's what it would look like right there. Okay, knuckling. All right, here's where it's going. And it needs a draw, right? So isn't that the perfect place for it to draw? And if it doesn't, it's even more bearish. How's everybody doing? It's been a long time since we've done green or red, but the problem is we're on 4 different platforms. So the poll doesn't show through to all the people, so it's skewed. Watching 41.75. Rat hole. Rat hole at 41.75. You dirty rats. It's telling me not to trade it. It says, don't do it, Rev. Just wait. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm going to let it breathe, right? And then we'll figure out where it's going. Well, we mapped it out perfectly, didn't we? Did we not? Well, okay. So now that it's done exactly that, it's decision time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to play the game. I don't know what that means. I'm just making up things. Well, very simple. Using context, what do we do next? Great question, Rev. I'm glad you asked. Trappy up here, be careful, be careful, be careful, because the way that they shifted the red was up on the 30-second chart quickly, right? So all the people that were short, all the algorithms that were short, I guess is what we'll say from now on, because it's not people, right? Only 6% of this is retail trading. Okay, because we're in the market of robots, right? The spread is so tight, okay, being a quarter point, right? That they've figured out, okay, if they have, think about this, if they have no commissions, okay, and they're a market maker, so they have no institutional fees, how great would it be to just scalp a quarter point? Well, the answer to that is it would be absolutely freaking wonderful. Like water. Oops. I should have just bought 49.25 instead of drawing it. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to leave a mark. I drew it. I didn't push the button. I'm going to take it off my screen. That one doesn't exist. Mulligan, 53.75. 53.75. You've got these two levels right here have been in play. Look, these are from the other day. That's not there. See how there's more than one there? I don't know how to get the other one out. There's more than one there. You see it's a different color. But they've been in play, right? If we bring out the 30-second chart, right? Who cares what time it is, what the time frame is? Look at how many times it's worked it, right? Watch this. Look how long ago this lower one was, right? This one's from the other day. Okay, so that's the key light on 5. No ring light. Got it. And it's not killing me because I got a hat on. I may have to turn the brightness up on the screen just a little bit. Oh, this hurts to watch. It doesn't really. I'm just, I was supposed to push the button. Anyone in 49.25? Hey, you look like a gangster if you did. There you go. Peter GRO was definitely in the house. Just look at your 30-second chart. You've got the pullback, right? This was supposed to be the sell signal. They didn't sell it. They didn't sell it. They didn't sell it. You become the buyer at this point right here. So it looks like this. I'll put it over here. It would look like this. So you're at 2R right now. Peter, is this what you took? Did you take something like this, or were you in from lower and you were going for the higher point here? Talk to me. And in context, folks, why would I look for a scalp long? Okay, in context, right? That's a lot of green bars. It breaks structure. Okay, challenges it. Change of character. Now, watch this. Watch this. This is a 30-second chart. So a change of character would be something as simple as this. Okay. And then a confirmation of it would be the moving averages plotting a different rise over run. Love it. Good job. Oops. Look at this little pinprick right here, setting the stage for the whole day. All right, so now here's the over-under. Watch this. Here's where it comes from. Let me do that again. Let me. Why would that not save? What did I turn it into a pumpkin or something? What am I missing here? Let's do it one more time. Here, let's try it like this. Load. White. Load. Okay. 2 minute. 2 minute chart. Okay, good. Hey, there it is. There she be. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Go on. I'm listening. Nosedive. I dare you. Right? Folks, 4 hours down, 15 minutes down. Are you really going to keep looking for longs thinking you're going to catch the frickin', I was just about to cuss, thinking you're about to catch the frickin' bottom? Folks, how did that work for you over the last 10,000 trades? Like a fart in church? Yeah, probably so, right? That's why you're still sitting with the YouTube guy, right? Okay, I know that if I get too bullish, I'm going to buy this right here. Watch. Shkaboink. I'm long. That's me, right? I don't want to brainworm you with Michael Stipe, so I won't do it. So, is this the order block? Let's put this together, folks. Is this the order block? Excuse me. Breaker block? Let's redraw. There's a couple of them, right? There's a couple different ways you could draw that, right? You could, because if this is the head, not a double bottom, the head. Okay, this is the shoulder, neck, shoulder. Okay, too many people are thinking, oh, there's the double bottom. It's like, well, now hold on there, James, right? Let it tell you, right? Let Let the fractal flip. Then we'll be talking about possible double bottom. Okay. Let the market show the other buyers buy first. Stop being the first person in until it's time to execute. Then you want to be the first person in. Here, caveat. To love again. So now, the order block in this series is still way up here. Okay. I choose order blocks as the highest or lowest in the series. Okay. Now, let's say we were to zoom in real close. Okay. Now I have a different order block. That's different. Okay. It's going to go up until it finds the liquidity. Does that make sense? Nobody answered me on how they're doing today. Okay, Stephen Hanley says, I need to stop blowing up my funded accounts. Okay, so it's time to book that call, and I'm going to show you exactly how to do it, Mr. Stephen Hanley. Feet to the fire. Put on the spot. I will show you, based upon what you're doing, exactly how to do it. Stephen, I have homework that you haven't seen. I need to know exactly where you're at. Book the call. 300 is cheaper than all the resets that you're going to do in the next 30 days. I didn't mean to pick on you, but you're not. Here's the deal. Stephen knows this. You're not paying me to tell you what you want to hear. If you're stuck in your trading, I'm talking to everybody. Stephen knows this. You're paying me to tell you what you need to hear because obviously what you wanted to hear ain't frickin' working. Okay? This is a tough one because you do have a long signal on the 2-minute chart, but you have what we would call an out of order KISS chart. Three-and-a-half point stop. 1R would be 57. It wouldn't have filled you. So I don't know why I'm even saying anything. Shit. This could turn into a G-man short and rip face lower. Watch. Let's just admire. Let's just admire because it might set up the perfect sell. If it doesn't, well, then it doesn't. Let's go, Chris. You could open up your simulator and you could test selling 53.75 if it prints with a 57 stop if it doesn't go above 57 before it prints 53.75. You could test that in the simulator. Okay, so then you'd be short there. Okay, in the simulator, and you'd go for 50-50. Gopher, you guys like that? You'd go for 50-50. Let's go, Chris. There is a deal. 3 calls and all you need. $8.49. I highly recommend. There's your 50-50. There's your 50-50. 47.25 would be 2R. Those of you in the simulator, you're loving it right now. You're banking sim dollars. Let's go. How did he know to short 53.75? How did he know? I actually said the name of the trade. There's your 2R. Yeah, 8.49. It's going to give you so 3 calls. Game plan. and all the homework. And those of you that have had calls, you haven't seen the homework unless you've had a first call with me over the last 30 days. If you're stuck and you've had a call with me, you need to email me, sage@sageft.com. Tell me how many calls you've had and tell me exactly where you're stuck. All right, that was a good sim trade. The reason it would have been sim is it's completely against the KISS charts. I don't know why I keep trying to eat that frickin' microphone. Chris, over in Discord, type hi so I know who you are. Not in the regular stream, but over in Discord. Just type hi. In chatter. Because I don't like all the screen names, they're all, there's a million Chris's. Camilla is over there destroying in the Discord chat. Way to go, Camillo. Let's go, brother. I have a feeling I know who this is. I just want to confirm. Yeah, just say hi. Folks, if you're willing to commit, I can change your life. Okay, not just looking at the chart, seeing something. Okay, that actually means jack shit in the scope of things. I hate to say it like that, but there's so much more behind it that has to be worked, right? Look, and now here's the deal. I'm no scientist. I'm no doctor. I have no doctorate degrees. I am going to speak from pure experience on all the things that I have done incorrectly to better you so you don't have to go through them again or go through them at all. Okay, this looks wonky right here. 30-second red, Joey. I see you, fam. That's our Discord. Discord.gg/SageFT. It's in the game. If we turn down back into position 1, I'm going to lock in. Okay? Until then, I'm just chilling. Okay? Because down is the 4-hour chart. And just to remind everyone, the reason I have glasses on is because my eyeballs are absolutely fried. I'm not trying to be some sneaky, cool dude. My eyes are lit on fire and put out with a rake. 5-minute G-buck. That is the perfect pattern to either break or hold big time. It would be a long, right, Joey? If you're even here, I don't think Joey's here. Joey said town run, right? Let's look at the 15-minute chart because I want people to see this. If you had to guess, where would be the major level on just this chart that you see right here? Just what you see right here. What would be the major level? You don't think too hard. Okay, there's 2 of them. I couldn't, Chris, no, I couldn't tell. Honestly, man. It's good to have you back though, brother. I hope you've been good, man. We're starting as we're starting to do these longer streams. We're starting to get a bunch of the OGs back in the hazy. Does 38 look familiar to you on that chart? No, you got you funded. I just guided you the right way by telling you all the ways that I did it wrong. Remember? Remember how many times I used to lose? Folks, those of you that don't know my story, I used to lose 94% of the time. 96% of whatever number you want to use. I used to lose that many times. If I pushed the button, it was a loss. You could have sat next to me and just traded against me. When I would come into trading rooms, people would go, "Oh, there he is. There's dipshit." If I would have been in the pit, they would have been my liquidity all day. You have a 30-second sell here. They would have been my liquidity all day long. They would have been like, where's Rev? Hold on. Baby need new shoes. Partner need bail money. Where's Rev? Where? And that's how, as funny as that sounds, that's actually how trading works. What do you think we're doing to people? The people that just bought 52, they have to cover at 49. I said at 52, 30-second sell signal. I can't take it because we're not in position 1 on the 15 or the 2. Dag nabbit. Now here's the deal. If we would have been, I'll show you the trade too. If we would have been in position 1 to the downside, I would have started my position right there. Short. You could pick a stop. I don't give a shit which one it is. I'm still short. That's a sell signal. That little sperm-looking red dope right there that you see right here, that, it used to steal all my money. If you're wondering why that's an MES chart, I have to be able to have the stop somewhere because I'm trading ES and MES. 30-second blue on that wick. To figure out, those of you that are wondering what we're doing with the 30-second chart, go over to the Discord, hashtag trader-chatter, okay, and then search at Fast Joey, at G-Man, okay? That's all you need to do to get caught up. It'll take you 10 minutes. If you want your screens to look just like mine, over in discord.gg/SageFT under hashtag platforms and prop funds, I just uploaded my screen. You can make yours look just like mine. You're going to see a duplicate of it with DOMs. Okay, I have another screen right here, a 32-inch something yada yada yada. Widescreen, something, yada, yada. And then I have a laptop, right? Which, by choice, okay? They're trying to buy this. Look at your 15-minute doing it. We could call this out of order. Are they successful? We are not sure. We're going to wait to find out if they are. Then we'll take a long if the long occurs. If not, I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah, Joey. I was while you were gone, I was hollering at you, and then I realized you said town run. The 5 minute is setting up long, right, Joey? Hard, actually. Look at his, yeah, exclamation. Yep. Okay, decision on the 5, 54.25 right now. Either we fall straight through 46 or we're going to 62. Right, Joey? 58.75 and then 62. Joey, I'm going to share, if you don't mind, I'm going to share the first picture of that trade you ever showed me. Tell me if you mind before I show it. My analog of that trade, I have a picture of from Joey. Let me find it. I know where it is in our conversation, but my analog of it here. So it actually says a huge sell after it hits 54 and fails, right, Joey? Just to confirm that where I'm saying it correctly. Oh, I'm going to have to go to our conversation. That's okay too. That's okay too. No, it was when you said red is down. That's backwards. Do I not have the first picture that Joey sent me of this in there? It can't be so. What? Joey, this is blasphemy, my friend. I gotta get it. Give me a second, folks. As you can see, I'm right. We are actually inside narrow state, including the VWAP. Including the VWAP, fam. He was so excited when he showed me. It was one of the first messages he ever sent me. Where is it? Joey, if you have it, send it to me again. I feel like a knucklehead. I cannot find it. It reminds me of a picture, a kid's picture of a blue whale or a humpback whale or whatever, a playful whale scooping food, right? Here's the tail. Okay, he's scooping the food in his mouth. Tell me that does not look like a freaking baleen whale, right? Did you guys know that my family owns some baleen legally? My daughter is 1/8 Aleut, so she can legally own eagle feathers and baleen and ivory. Look at that. And it scoops their mouth, right? The mouth scoops, right? It takes the krill and it goes. So, big time decision, 5-minute, 64 SMA. Okay. Yeah, the one. Yeah. Yeah, don't show that one, Joey. And it will be, and as G-Man would say, don't blink. There is too much shit on this chart, fam. This must go. Here is the fair value that is unmessed with. I do want to show you this one. Look at this little sliver of hope. All right, now the reason that it's significant is it's the closest fair value gap to the order block. Okay, so now if you're going to find a long, you have a bearish bar on the 2 minute. If you're going to find a long, your target would be here. Let's scrunch this together. I'm not no trade, just pointing it out. Okay, scrunch this together. Bring this out here. Decision point right here, like to the tick. Right here. Yep. Look at the action starting to speed up on the tape. They're buying it. They're pulling the offer and they're buying it. Decision. Right there, 60 half. We had it drawn in the whole time. Remember that is a plausible breaker block. But remember, with breaker blocks, with order blocks and breaker blocks, it's the median threshold, right? That's why we have a 50% line inside of all of our rectangular devices. Square or not, rectangular, nonetheless, fam. Over in Discord, Joey? Because I remember you said if this were red and turning up, it would be more powerful. That's what I was looking for. Say you believe in me or don't. $14. Okay, it's starting to flag. There we go. There we go. There's what they're looking for. Yeah, the one with all the cuss words, Joey. Wait, is it the one above it or below it? Blue. Mm-mm-mm. I'm looking for the one where you said if it were red, which I don't see. You said if it were red, it would have been much stronger. Take it with both barrels. Where was that? Decision point right here, fam. Right here between 56 and 56.75. Yeah, when it goes up to blue. Okay, either the sellers that are trying to take this pin bar are about to get clapped, or the people that are late to the party buying in this congestion could be the cannon fodder. Okay, I want it to tell us who's going to be cannon fodder. No guessamundo here, senors and senoras, senoritas. We are 100% narrow state on the 2-minute chart. Let me show you what I mean by narrow state. And I'm going to preface this by saying this was coached by Oliver Velez. Now the narrow state, okay, but this analog is mine, okay? This is narrow state. Make sure you guys can see it. Yeah. This is narrow state. We want to trade up or down, doesn't matter, with the KISS chart, wide state. Okay, so this is our analog. Folks, I'm not trying to make this complicated. This is a 200, this is a 20, this is a 1 SMA. Okay, the white line you see is an 8 EMA. Okay, so if we find a couple of pictures of it, oh, I used to use white charts. Yuck. Okay, so the way that it works is here we want to be long, here we want to be short, here we want to be short. Okay, you don't have to mess with all this other nonsense. If you missed this, you're going to chase this. Okay, if you miss this, you're going to chase this. If you miss this, okay, let me see if there's other pictures. Hopefully there's no nudes in here, right? I'm kidding. This is what we call our sword and shield. It's an inverted hammer play, 3-bar play. You could just Google that. It's very simple. The secret to ours, though, is context and the elongated Vic. The elongated Vic that engulfs shadows prior opposite color. This can be green or red. It doesn't matter. So if we go back, what we want to do is we want to trade here. Stops are huge. I'm going to have to find a 30-second stop. Who's trying to call me? Red Cross is calling. Look, it's so important. It's showing up on my watch. As I said, I've turned off my phone. I have a brand new iPhone. Turned it off. Don't care. My family knows how to get a hold of me. My team knows how to get a hold of me, right? They're not panicking, right? They're saying, yeah, this guy's about to lock in. You better watch out. Someone that's willing to give up his phone. This looks higher, doesn't it? This looks like they're about to absolutely just slaughter people. Take a little nibble here. If it stops me, I can always just re-enter. I'm risking 1 bar. Oh, it's only in one. Oh, I don't have the trade copier on. Okay, that's fine. Oops, I forgot to turn them on. I don't know if I have my stop in the right place. He's got all you can eat up here, fam. He's going ham. I don't like it. I'm out. I'm going to wait. I don't care if it rips. It doesn't look right because it's at the top of this right here, right into resistance. Look, if this thing smashes through 66, oh. I didn't even have the rest of the accounts on, so it doesn't. It would have been a bad trade that won anyway. So I'm going to wait for a pullback towards the moving average to get in. Okay. If it torches higher, there's nothing I could do. It's gone without me. Ah, damn, it's up 2 points. Ouch. This hurts to look at. Oh, no. Oh, no. The uncertainty was the stop, just to be clear. It's not the entry that I was worried about. I got a great entry, 59.75. I just didn't know I didn't know where to put the stop. So I just put it right at that 57.25. So let's follow the trade, whether I'm in it or not. It doesn't matter. And I had to close it anyway because I didn't have all my accounts in it. I'm supposed to be long in 5 accounts, and I was long in 1. And here's the deal. I'm not going for 1R. Okay. Mm-mm. I want this up here. Okay. Let's put an arrow at it. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm, mm-mm. Ow. Ooh, sciatic nerve. EO. Oh. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I think it's safe to change the music. I have to remember how to work the iPad case. Oh, so it was a beautiful no entry. It was a beautiful no entry, fam. Beautiful no entry. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to go with Avicii and like artists. That would have stopped me out if you were wondering why I was clapping. It would have gotten 1R and then stopped out. I don't want 1R. I want 3R, 4R, 5R. Okay, I want to be able to be wrong 4 out of 5 times. and then on that 5th trade, come right on back green and make up the rest of it. Give me 6R. Oh my God. Didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over. Listen, no shorts until your 30-second flips to where it says red, white, and blue. America. Okay. This really could go position 1 down. Too many people are trying to get long. All the people thinking that that was the bottom. They had a double butt grabber. Folks. Okay. That's retail bullshit. Do you think a guy that's managing $500 million gives a shit about your 2-minute double bottom? I can ask my friend that's got, probably 30 or 40 million under management, and I can ask him, see if he gives a shit about that double bottom right there, or if he's adding short all the way up to 57.77. Now, I don't know if he's in the chat or not, right? But I'm pretty sure that if he were, he would answer. He would say, target 57.05. And you'd go, didn't know I was lost. Look, okay, this looks lower. So I hope it gives me position 1 down. He has no reposts. I'll hit him with a repost. Let's hit it. Let's go. Let's get that algorithm working, son. Yeah, he's long again. He's going to be long until it prints 40. Yeah. Lock in. Crime scene, 30-second. Crime scene, 30-second. What is that, 51? Close enough. Okay, so right now, to me, anything above 51 is value. Unless proven otherwise. Oh, my God. Watch, they're going to prove me right. I don't want that. I'm not trying to be right. I'm trying to make money. What a day, folks. What a day. I'm fired up. I'm jazzed. I couldn't be more pumped. 47 white on the 2-minute. Oh, I said 30-second. I meant 2-minute. 2-minute crime scene. 51. My apologies, fam. I'm thinking of 13 different things. All right, so the perfect whale drawing could form on the 2-minute first. Right, Joey? The word was could, right? Okay, now here's the hide. Watch this. You remember this line? How many of you remember the wart on the knuckle? Okay, so now the wart on the knuckle is the high to high, right? So let's drag it. Watch it. Drag it over. Okay, you leave the lines there. You don't remove them. Okay, watch. Major point of interest. You've got intersection here. Uh-oh, Houston. Longs have a problem. The 8 EMA never went fractal on the fitting. Show me how to get in this bitch. Oh, sweet mercy. Show me. Show me something. I'm going to lower my leverage. It's getting late. It's 3 p.m. Do you know where your money is? Okay, 2-minute is almost primed. Do you see how it's not primed yet, but it's almost primed? Be careful. This isn't horseshoes. This ain't hand grenades. Almost don't. Well, there's bad grammar. Almost doesn't count. Sorry. All the linguistic experts in here. We're at VPOC. Thank you, Jason. Good call. So VAL 38, Jason, see? Look at on your 15, Jason, look how many times they held 38. Do you see the hard over under? That's what we're watching. There's nothing until it tells us, right? And we're sitting here just counting ducks, aren't we, Joey? Love it. Love it. Not too many rooms in the world that have this kind of this caliber of technical analysis, fam. Okay, take a few months and just absorb it. Take a couple months and absorb it. If you're new, don't just think, I'll follow. Oh, I'm pissed off because I can't understand what he's saying. You're not supposed to. 27 years of me staring at this shit. Okay, I've been staring at the ES tape since the end of 2009. I read the YM tape from 2000. My daughter was 3. 2006. Sorry. 2005. I'm so sorry. December of 05. Bangarang. All right. Super trap. This is beautiful. And I don't have a setup. I am going to show you. Look at how they stopped on a dime right here, though. We had it all locked in, right? I said decision point right here. They bought it. So now, are they going to keep buying it? Or are we going to tumble back into position 1? And this becomes the G-man of all G-man shorts. I'll draw it. I don't know where this bar is going to end. I don't know if it's going to end, right? So I'll put it right above it. If it goes up, I'll bring it up, right? I'll do it in the micros. Bangarang. If it goes through 55 before it fills me, I'll just kill the order because that stop gets pretty ridiculous. Bangarang. And I'm doing it with 1 micro per account, folks. We're getting low. We're getting low here. We're either going to rip lower or it's just going to start trapping around, right? It's time to fish or cut bait. And the reason I'm doing it in a micro is I don't want to just screw around and give what I got back. Okay, either this works or it doesn't. And the stop is 55. Okay, here we go. Either it wins or it doesn't, right? 1 micro in all accounts. And then the simulator's full port. Uh-oh, that's the sacrificial simulating. Okay. 52 stop. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, I don't like that. That's okay. 53.50. I'm sorry, 53.50 stop. I think I'm putting the stop too. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's one micro. I can't be micromanaging it. Haha. And I don't know if it wins or loses. It doesn't matter. They're trying to buy it. 5-minute red stops them at 52.64. Oh, 2-minute red. Sorry. Okay, if not, it goes straight through 55. And now here's the deal. If it hits hard, it's a big buy signal on the 2-minute chart. So if we flip this around, watch this, watch this. That's why I did it in the micros. I don't want to get hurt. Doesn't bother me at all. You turn that bitch right back around, I'm going to take it again. Okay? Because it's perfect. This is the, okay, so now, fam, right here is everything. Okay, either we come back to it and tap it and go, either we flush straight through it or it goes straight up from right here. Okay, there's no, because we've got a two-step forming, right? Was this enough to break it? I thought we were going to get 40. I was already counting my $5 bills. Oh, shit. I could get stopped right at the top, right? That, like, literally 55 so far is the exact high. Right? It's starting to look like it. But that doesn't mean anything. $53.50 with a 51 stop. Micros only for me. $51 stop. Micros for me. Tell me you won't be there. I gotta carry my. Oh, decision right here on 30 second white. And I took that because 30-second red held in the fishy format. Okay, I've got a 60 target. I don't know if it's going to hit. All right, so this should run. So 53.75 stop. It should run. Okay, if it doesn't, we don't want it. Let's go 54 stop. And because if it doesn't, like, you don't want it one tick below 54.50. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to go straight. If not, we're going to get 2 ticks out of it. 52.75 should be the stop. Ooh, go. Go. I got the wrong stop. Go. I got the wrong stop. Oh, no. 52.75 is the stop. 54, I'm going to keep it. I'm not rolling it back, right? Okay, 54 quarter stop. Get ready to move it up. Okay, 54.50 stop. Because now it's either going to flicker straight up or straight down. Watch this. Watch. And who cares, right? Right at that median threshold. We're right there. 57 is a hard over-under. All right, looks like I got a couple ticks out of that. That's going to be enough to cover commissions in several of them. Oh, good. Got between 3 and 4 ticks. Good. Perfect. I do believe I had it too tight. Okay, but it's getting late. Yeah, I had it way too tight. Shit. Ah! Ah, Joey, I see it too. Son of a biscuit eater. So the 2-minute white, 5-minute red hold together. I pulled my stop up too quick. That's okay. I got a point out of it. Agree. Oh, man, I can't watch. Oh, my God. Stop. I was in at 53.50 and we're at 60. 60 was my fucking target. Oh, no. No. The trade was so good, it went on without me. Did anyone hold for 60? Son of a biscuit eater. Nice trade either way. Nice trade either way. Come on, fam. Well, you know. A little too tight of a trail, would you say? My stop was supposed to be 52.75. You heard me say it. I was like, ah. I'm going to go cry in the car. I'll be right back. We need to get a thing that says Rev's busy crying in the car. Chris Lewis, if you're listening, Rev is going to go cry in the car. He'll be right back and have him run into the car like on Friday. I'll be right back. Oh, he going to go cry in the car. Oh, man. She's still riding, fam. That's a lot of green bars. At VAH now. Let's roll, Tyson. Nice entry, buddy. Nice entry. And you just risked one bar right there, right? Just one bar. So your stop would have been 52.50, 52.25, correct? Or even smaller if you're on the 30-second chart. Oh, yeah. Hey, baby. Decision point right here, fam. This is everything for the Bulls, right? Now, I'm not saying it's going up. This is everything for the Bulls. They're like, Frank the Tank, come on, guys. Come on, guys. And either the group followed him and they're all streaking in the commons, okay, or it's just going to be Frank the Tank and we're going big red bar. Lock in. I think I want to marry you. It's either going to skip it completely right through 70s. You see that? Right through 71. Or it's not. When traders think that it's only going to do one thing, that's where they get in trouble. This is only going to go up. Well, what if the red bar says different? Well, this is going to go down. I'm going to short it right here at, I'm just going to make this up. I'm going to short 63.25 because it can't go past 70.50. Did you just say it can't go past 70? Oh, shit, I got to get long. You know what I mean? Like, how do I get long? I can't get long enough, right? If somebody were to tell me that it can't go to 70.50, holy shit, man. See, it has to skip this, right? It's either going to come back or it's going to skip this price right here. You see this? Look, it's happening 30 seconds after I said it. Now, is it actionable for me? No, I want to trade near the moving averages. Should I have been long? Yes. Yes. I moved my stop too quickly. I got ticked out before it ran 16 points. On the 30-second chart, with a nat booty tight stop. World class, world class. Just the stop was a little too tight on the trail. That's a lot of green bars, fam. Oh man, this is beautiful for you guys. I love it. I love it. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby. I think I want to marry you. Okay, so the perfect, Joey, is it okay if we call it the whale? Okay. The perfect whale is forming on your 15-minute chart. Tell me if you see it first before I post it. Go to your analog, right? It was the 5-minute chart. Okay. Now, it's going to take longer than the closing bell to form, just so you know. So don't think it's going to happen right now. Decision point, 70. Okay, there's the first big red bar. Do they overcome it? Now, inside of this 2-minute bar, let's be very clear. There's 4 30-second bars. I have no plans on trading anything here. I'm just looking at them. I think it goes right to this little Buzz Lightyear that we had picked out. That little 1/4 point fair value gap. I think that's where it's going. Let's rehash it, shall we? Oh, there it is. Do you guys see that on the chart? Yep. Oh, that's right. I had an arrow to it, and I erased it. There it is. Look. Oh, you wanted a pullback to get yourself some business. Sorry, seats taken. I would have shorted there. That's a very high probability success trade. That's why you dive into the 30-second, right? Like the 15-minute, 2-minute for the 15-minute. So now it doesn't mean, get short and everybody, it's always going to go down, right? So now we're just looking at the over under right now is 67.50. Okay, so right here on the 2-minute chart. This actually is a long at 67.50 with a stop of 64.75. I'm going to fumble and miss this. I'm going to do it in the micros. Micros only for me, fam. For the rest of the day, I'm good. I fumbled and fucked it up. Sorry about that. 25. And your stop would be 64.75. Yeah, I fumbled. Sorry, fam. Back in. Ah. Okay, canceling the order. Well, you guys can see my orders. You see it? If you don't, okay, let me show you the fundamentals, and then you'll see it, right? Because there's things that have to be defined. I don't know if this trade wins or loses. It doesn't matter. We never know if the trade is going to win or lose. Those of you that are new, watch the chat for a second. Watch the chat. Those of you that have been around a while, does the next trade win or lose? Does the next trade win or lose? There's only one answer. So my over-under is 67.50 on the 2-minute and 30-second chart. So if you're ever wondering what I say over-under, what the hell does that mean? Okay. That's what I mean. Okay. So then you're targeting right here at 73 to 73.25 if there was some sort of long for you to play. Okay. If this continues to slither, all right, you turn into a dead windsock. It can't turn into a dead windsock on the 15 minutes, so you're clear there. Oh, Chris Brooks remembers. The answer is yes. Good, good, good. That means it stuck when we said it, right? You'd be targeting 73 wherever you get long, right? If you're looking for a long, right? You can't short, even if the short wins. If you're wondering what the answer to the question of does the next trade win or lose, folks, the answer is yes. That's exactly what happens. Okay, based on statistical relevance, probability, and protection, which side does your trade land on? See why I'm not taking any of these trades? This is okay, 330. No more entries. If I take an entry, it will be in the simulator. Okay? Sim only. I'll put it right here. Okay. Let me see. 3:30 p.m. Sim only. See, now we can loosen up. But oh, there's no outline. Font. I want 76 font because I can't see shit. There we go. There we go. Sim only. Oh, look at that big red bar. Hey, how did he know? How did he know? How did he know? How did he know? Folks, there's only so many patterns. I've been staring at this tape since I think I figured out 2009. The middle of 2009. The middle of 2010. Look at this red bar slaughtering fools. If you don't see absolute lose your house in a red bar like this, trading may not be for you. Okay, I don't mean you losing your house. Okay. Somebody went all in right there, I promise you. Somebody did. Somebody, not anyone in this room. No. Right? So then they're going to short right down here at 60 and then it's going to go right back to 70. Okay. Or they're going to go long at 60 and it's going to go to 40. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Listen, it would take Dick to put this in position one down for the last 30 minutes. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But what if it did? I think they have to hit 73. You want my honest opinion? They have to pinprick that 73 bastard before they do anything else. Does it go lower and then 73 and then lower? Sim only, fam. We made it through the day. Let's make it official that after 3:30 p.m. we go sim. 3:30 p.m. we go sim. 3:30 p.m. sim only. So you'd be short at 62.50. With the 64.50 stop, you'd be going for roughly 59. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. 60.50 is your over under. Okay, 60.50 print. I'm just looking at the MES. I guess I could pull this over here. Okay, there's your 59s. Nice, nice. There's your 59s, and you see everyone covered there. How did he know? Folks, get on a freaking call with me, and I'll show you. There's things we have to discuss first, though. But I can get you there. Red, white, and blue. Ow. That's my elbow. Oh, getting old sucks. Oh. If I were to, Tyson, if I were to do a body scan right now, you know what the consistency of Jello feels like, right? Well, you'd be going boop right into my Jello, my friend. Chilling. Wonderful, wonderful trading session. Absolutely fabulous stream. While we're sitting here, I want to thank all of you for showing up. We're starting to get quite the following of people on X.com not hitting the follow button. Hit that follow, hit that like, share this with your friends. This is the real deal. You're not going to see, listen, everybody. And I have references, okay? They're all here, okay? There's no sleight of hand in what I'm showing you. None. Zero. There's no magical indicator behind these charts. On my children, I promise you, there's no magical indicator behind these charts. Zero. Okay? Those of you that know me, I'm a dad first. That was a big statement. Okay? That was a big statement for me. I got chills and the fever at the same time after I said that. I don't normally say stuff like that. Okay? This could crush lower because there's so many people that thought that, oh, okay, that's the bottom. That double bottom, oh, God, that double bottom, right? So now it's vulnerable overnight for the Asian raiders to come right on in. I'm not talking about, right? I'm talking about trading session, right? Not nationality. They can come in and they can dismantle this thing. The question is, did they get enough supply? This is the 15-minute. Did they get enough supply? Okay. Whichever direction they're going to go, did they get enough supply? That's the question. It will answer it. Don't guess. Okay. I'll show you how we come to that answer by using the fundamentals first. Okay. And folks, I'm down. I'm only doing 4 sessions a week. Okay. First and foremost, we're trading. I'm only doing 4 sessions a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to have Elijah take Friday off of there. Okay. 4:30 p.m. You better lock yours in because we just changed it. Okay. We're trading. We're crushing souls. Are you coming with us? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Those that have come with us on the other side of hard work is a life you can only effing dream of. Okay? Okay, it's giving me a red light here. What's it saying? Not that it matters because I'm done. Okay, so, okay. I don't care. I'm in the simulator. I'm done. Thank you, Apex. All right, so now let's go over our findings. Okay, first thing, if you're going to trade the minis, if you're going to trade the minis, the best commission for the minis on a prop firm is Apex. Okay, I'm going to spam for a minute, folks. Okay, if you're going to trade the micros, it's 50 cents in the evals on Take Profit Trader. Okay. There's two of them that based on the commissions, those are the best prices. Please understand that my affiliate code is not going to be any better affiliate code than the next guy's. Right now, Apex is all 80% off until the 31st. And right now, if you Take Profit is 30 or 40% off with the code SageFT. There's nothing special about the code. You're just helping the stream. We appreciate it. Folks, this is a dead windsock without a pole. Do you see it? Okay, what I mean is if you had one huge green bar and then it just kind of fizzled back, right? Dead windsock. This is a up and down. This is getting juicy, fam. Uh-oh. Coming into par here at 54. I want to remind you, we got a crime scene at 55.75. Sorry, 55.50 and 53.75. 2-minute chart. I used to do 3 sessions a day. We got everybody caught up to speed, and then what happened was my trading suffered. Doing 3 in a day is absolutely exhausting. So, it's okay. I don't have to reconnect, do I? Doesn't matter. No, it don't matter. I'm not. $40 in commissions. That is disgusting. $40 on 500 though. That's oh my God. $40 on $93. That's part of the challenge though, right? That's part of the test. Uh-oh, buyers. I'm going to sim, if I can get it, sim 58.25. It's not going to give it to me. My stop is 62. It is just going to run without me, isn't it? Sim. Oh, look at it go. Anyone in that? That's pretty beautiful. Think of all the longs that just got smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Smoked. Because it's the sim, I'm going to leave the order there because we're outside. Are we outside narrow range? Before I say that. Because we are outside narrow range. Oh, thank God. Because we're outside narrow range, I'm going to leave that order in there. Okay, so the stop was 62. Sim, right? It already hit 1R target. I'm going to take it sim. They could rip it now. It's just primed for the picking now. It looks like they got the sell side lick, not the buy side lick. And this would be counter trend. Hard counter trend on the 15 and the 2 until we break structure and change character lower. because we have higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. Draw higher highs, right? Yeah, I'm in the sim. Okay, just confirming. Why is it twice? That's awesome. Hey, I'll take it. Give it to me. Here, we'll put one right down here too, just in case it goes down. Nice little touch of red there. And here's the deal. I don't know if I have the right stop. That's why I'm in the simulator. I have no idea. Why do I want to stop at white, right? Unless I'm super bearish on this thing, right? Which there's a lot of work before I would be super, super bearish, right? Because right now they've got sell side lick and buy side lick. So which one wins? I'm actually flipping a coin. Here we go. Let's see if it goes heads on this one and I lose on the short. Watch this. I can't see the quarter. It's tails. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's absolutely going to stop me out now because I'm short and I flipped tails on the lucky quarter. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No, guys, I'm kidding. This is a great trade. I love it. It's going to win. I guarantee it. Look at the little crime scenes right below here. These are sniveling little pigs. All right, let's put our target right there, 54. Let's put our target at 54. Okay. Sim. Okay. Making sure. But see, the odds are against us because I'm short and we flip tails on the magic quarter. So what am I supposed to do? Now watch this time. It goes to 54 and it goes to 35 like we wanted it to. Okay, but since I already have the target on there, I can't move it. Hi, Stinkies. Come here. Tinkerbell. She said, no, you're more interesting. Fine. You're mine. Okay, decision point right here at 57 court. Right here, right here, right here. Up or down? Place your bets. Place your bets. Our target is perfect because it's V. Wappleton. I love it. Hi. That's a bearish bar on the 2-minute. I like it. I like it a lot. I really like it now. I really like this trade now. $883 sold at 60, boys and girls. We're looking juice. So your over-under by tape is 60. You've got 1 minute and 30 seconds till the red rum algo kicks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Place your bets. Place your bets. Monte Carlo. Oh, no. I'm actually nervous about my simoleons here. Oh, no. Can we get to my target before the red rum algo kicks? Notice that we're at gap fill. That's why we're having so much fun with this, right? Did anyone notice we are literally at gap fill? and O. Oh and O is the change on today's price action. Oh my God. They really want a bar on that 2 minute to close above the body of that bar. Look at this. Look, they're desperate, right? So it would have to be 60, 25 or greater, which is plausible, right? Okay. But this is a bearish bar to me until it proves that it's not. Because I can't tell you how many times you hit a buy stop right here. Watch. Let me draw it. Watch. If you hit a buy stop right here and you just put your right there, right? The odds of that, now this one's probably going to win, right? But the odds of that winning are like 3%. Oh, fuck. You see what I'm saying? You just got slapped right in the old peeper. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I just said. Come on. Sell it. Sell more. Sell more. More. Mas. Stop down. Boom. Free trade. He shoots. He scores. I was just saying it as it did it. Look, how many times have you put your fucking stop, you buy stop into the trade, and it does that. That's going to do it for me, folks. I'll be here for another 9 minutes. I've never seen a stream where someone can do that. I've never seen a stream where someone can do that. And how many times have I done it today? Live. And it does it within 30 seconds of me talking about it. 10, 15. Unreal. And here's the deal. How did I know? I didn't know, right? I don't know. You don't ever know. Why did I think it was going to go down and not up? It's drawn right here. Well, it could go up. Yeah. When you lose 96% of the time, you very quickly figure out where not to trade. Do you know how many times I went long, buy stop long, 60-25, looking like I'm a G about to make some money because I'm about to hit that 73, right? And 12 seconds later, just like on one of those videos you see of the guy, it's like, it's going up, here we go. Aww. Folks, that was my life. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my life with real money. There was no micros. And I had too much ego to use the simulator. Great trade, by the way. That was absolutely fantastic. World class, actually. And I'm not saying that egotistically. I'm dead serious. I have learned where not to trade and figured out how to reverse engineer it. You want to learn how to reverse engineer your own trades the quickest way possible? I'll show you. But there's a lot of homework. If you're willing to do the homework, you're going to be able to do what these guys and ladies in the room are doing. There's no secret sauce, if you're wondering. There's just some information that you haven't been given at this time by your prior coach, trading guy, influencer, YouTuber, right? And there's two reasons why they're not going to share it with you. The first one is they probably don't know it. Okay, now, if they know the information, they're not going to share it with you, because if they do, they're never going to sell you another indicator package. They're never going to sell you another course. They're never going to sell you another book. Okay, that's the point. So you can enjoy the stream and we can kick back and make money together. That went down. That went way down. That was beautiful. That was the time when I should have held, right? All right, now if it goes above 62, the shorts will be trapped. So the odds of that happening, 41%. No more trades for me. I'm exhausted. I just hit the wall, fam. I do want to watch the close. We'll watch the close, then we'll get out of here. I've got a 4:30 with Jason. Folks, book those calls. Okay, get yours selected. 3 calls, the game plan, and everything that you need for me to push you in the right direction. 849. Give me 120 days of your time. Okay, or greater if you have lots of kids. Okay. Oh, they got him on the 30 right there. They got him. 48.25 over under. Here, watch this. Remember being long. Let's say you got lucky and you got long right here. And then you wait all the way up here, right? And then you see this red bar. Now it looks different on the no, it's the same. You see this red bar and it tells you, hey, you better be careful. And you go, right? Well, that's the situation they're in. $49.25 over under on your deuce. Think about how uncomfortable you are long on this little green blip anywhere, right? Right. And so then where you don't short, watch this. Where you don't short is right here. Watch. It's either going to run straight through it or it's going to bounce. Watch this. How many times have you shorted thinking that this is going to go straight through, right? That's enough to piss a man off. I'm sorry. Ask me how I know how frustrating that is. Oh my God. I did it Monday or Tuesday. I did it one of those days. I shorted like right into this on a 2-minute chart. And I was like, oh my God, that was stupid. It went straight up. Bastards. All right, so we didn't get 73. Okay. Do we touch 73 or 20 overnight? Yes. Yes. right to 40. Right to 40, boys. That was nasty. Think about what I just said. Imagine being long in any one of those green blips on the 30-second chart, right? Not saying that you're trading 30-second chart, but just think about it. Okay? And then you see this red bar, right? Now, look, this could be a 40-minute chart, 17.3-minute chart. It doesn't matter. If it matters to you what chart this is, that's something that's a habit we're going to break. Okay? So just imagine this being any chart. Here, if I just move it up here, you can't really see what chart it is, right? So imagine being long here because you think you're smarter than the rest of the world, okay? Which 93% of the people aren't. Don't take offense to what I'm saying. So then you're like, oh, you see this red bar here. You're like, oh shit. Okay, and you're like, oh, here, whew. And then you go, oh, I knew when it did that, I knew I should have moved. And then you don't move your stop. Your stop is right down here. And then it gets hit. And you wonder why your stop always gets hit. They're not hunting your stops. That's bullshit. Okay? Using probability and protection. Using probability and protection, they know where your stops are, right? There's nothing to it. That's going to do it for me, folks. That's been an absolutely fantastic day. My name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. This is the live trading desk. Peace.